One time at champion.
We played at
champion.
Yeah, just one time. Yeah.
From our Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Wednesday episode of our live stream. Playing a little 1-3 with a 500 cap. We'll go around the table in a minute. Kind of excited. I'm not usually in the bunker on Wednesday, but me and Greg switched to Wednesday and Saturday this week because I will not be here. Speaking of Greg Potter is on the felt in seat 6. All hearts on this flop, and Ari from San Diego flops a flush and checks. Here comes the call.
You just call?
She said she just called.
That's fine.
I keep it in.
That's fine. Just call.
Is that a call? Okay.
Ooh, a little Freudian slip there by Ari. Another heart. And Ari now is drawing for a straight flush.
Check's good.
Thien now with the flush as well. Ari finally put some chips in there. And she's going to show the flush
Good flop.
and win the first hand. Ari was from Texas, but now lives in San Diego, California. We'll go around the table. 3 ladies
It's cute. I got off
today.
Amazon. It's so cute.
JB in seat 1, Sileyne in seat 2, Deni's in seat 3,
Reading and drinking.
Carl is in seat 4, Remy
I don't like coffee.
from Houston is in seat 5, Greg Potter
Harry Potter.
Probably the Harry Potter
Not
suit.
bad.
is in seat 6. And I hope I can give him as much hell as he gives me
Yeah.
when I'm playing on stream. Thien in seat 6 and Ari is in seat 7. Brittany, there she is. She's our game host today, the Chairmanator. Liz is in the box, our first dealer. And Slick Rick
You're good.
in the bunker.
Trying to do too much at once. We're going to raise to 20 for 5, 6 folds.
I'll take 10 of them.
Yeah.
Just one, please.
I believe Remy and Sileyne, Remy right there in the hat,
Just travel around.
and Sileyne
check out
from
rooms or
No,
Houston,
no, we actually
Texas.
just hit up like Mike on Twitter and was like, hey, we want to come play a lodge, and he said pull through. So we just we came out here. We wanted to go to like the Comedy Mothership, Joe Rogan's joint last night.
Of course.
So we were like, let's make a little trip. Like, let's try to catch a show. Let's go play
some
at the
poker?
lodge. Yeah.
Yeah.
How was the
But we
comedy
couldn't
show?
get in.
We couldn't get
Oh,
it.
really?
No, bro,
I tried to
it was
look
so
at it like
exclusive.
a week in advance, and it was like already booked.
Already.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Especially on the weekend.
Talking about Mothership?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. We were on the standby list.
The standby list was probably like,
It was
Well,
mine.
we got there early.
feel like
You
we
have to
were
get
close,
pretty,
but
pretty far in advance.
Yeah.
You know?
it was optimistic of us, but
worth a shot, worth a sure.
worth a shot.
Worth a shot, always.
Lots happening
Has anyone been able to catch
at Lodge Card Club.
anyone here?
We'll be telling you all about it
I haven't
Like
tried it.
VIP stuff.
throughout the day.
Oh, okay.
Ari with the sailboats.
Honestly,
Going to decide to raise it to 20.
Sorry.
I live like so,
Where?
in Hutto.
Big slick for JB.
North. It's well, east of Round Rock.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Close by.
We also like a Red Ash down there. Have y'all been there, the Italian joint?
I want to, but I tried to get a reservation. It's not available till
Heard
like
good
Okay,
September.
the trick
Bro,
is.
the trick is
That was
we
the way
have
to
a
get
trick.
it.
Yes.
we jump in the line 10 minutes early and we just beg and plead and say, hey, us peasants
Right
would
before
like
it
to eat.
opens.
Did y'all like sit at the bar, or did they have like a table?
They usually have someone there, and they're like, as long as you're gone by 6:30. I was like, bro,
Okay.
kick me out.
The sailboats
You gotta go
are going to be good.
Go early.
Show.
Right
And
when it
Ari's going to
opens,
win
right when it opens.
Yeah,
2 of the first 3 hands unless JB makes a run at this and forces her out of the pot.
I didn't know
3
that.
months.
Use the woman trick, like white
Yeah,
like
all
on
the
my
time
wife
for
or
our
anniversary, I
Yeah, they
forgot
got a fire.
reservations. We gotta play that
I
in.
don't know
All right.
how much damage it was, but
July 3rd, tomorrow, Lodge is closed.
It's so delicious.
I believe we're going to close at 6 a.m., reopen later on that afternoon. Speaking of
Oh, for real?
they were
huh?
closed.
Lodge Card Club,
They just reopened in like April or May.
in less than 1 hour,
Probably why it was so booked out.
Well, it always.
Lodge Card
But yeah,
Club
there was like a
San
split, which
Antonio
probably kept.
will welcome
Going up.
I've been wanting to go though.
new
Yeah,
members
super good.
into the
It's
door.
worth it.
Are y'all friends?
His history is being made today, Lodge Card Club.
When are you guys getting married?
We're thinking April.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty good friends then.
I would say
Good,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would say extremely well.
We nailed the friends part
Yeah.
for sure.
That's commitment. I need a friend like that.
Poker playing, traveling couple. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's life.
Guys, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad. I'm lucky that we had to play
You're gonna
together.
walk out and be like, "What do you mean it's not bad?"
Yeah.
Combo draw for JB here.
The time of your
Open
life.
ender plus the flush draw.
Flip it on YouTube and save that for later.
You're right. Bring it
But
up.
Queen High. It's going to be good for Karl unless JB takes a stab at this. He does not. And Karl's going to win with Queen High.
Yeah, that's good. Missed everything.
Jim Bonix asked, do we know if Lodge Round Rock, or Lodge Austin as we call it, membership is honored in San Antonio just yet? Not yet. Ultimately, that's the goal. The goal is join one Lodge Card Club, and your membership will be good for all Lodge Card Clubs. That is the goal.
Just kidding.
It will not happen
Where do you normally
until we
play?
merge systems together,
I live
and
in
that may
Cali.
take a little while.
So San Diego's
So if you go today,
where I usually play.
and you're
but
only a member of Lodge
Texas is my
Austin,
stomping
you would
ground.
actually have to
Originally
join
from here.
Lodge San Antonio
Austin,
if you went today.
No, from small town
Ultimately,
Corpus,
the end goal,
all the way South Texas.
you could go to either club if you're a member
My
of
first time playing in
either
Texas,
club.
actually.
But that will not happen until we merge systems.
How long have you lived in California?
San Diego,
How long?
5 years,
And you only just started playing poker?
like a year.
Okay.
I've been playing since I was a kid, but
Okay,
like
right.
seriously,
Yeah, actually
consistently,
playing real
yeah.
poker? Yeah.
San Diego's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I love
Two
it.
pair for both
Not
players
used to be
now.
out here anymore.
Tien is in trouble here.
I was like, it is going back
really
inside,
nice.
actually.
Yeah. No, I think I liked it
Actually-
It feels
inside.
like-
I could find a movie to watch.
Just every day.
Yeah,
Two calls.
the humidity.
I went to San Diego for a bachelor party 2 years ago.
Oh,
in, like,
nice.
January, and it was really nice.
How'd you like the
Right
food?
before was the
The
January.
food out there.
It was good.
Yeah.
We stayed on Mission Beach.
Oh, okay.
Like an Airbnb.
Tien has lost with a flush and has lost with two pair.
Yeah,
Like downtown.
Counterfeit, no good.
Like
action
the
flop.
street,
Like
or
the area in San Diego, downtown.
we just call it downtown.
Oh, down-
That's what I call
Yeah.
it. Just
I
downtown
thought-
San Diego.
I thought it had like a fancy name or something. But yeah, we went to like a seafood place down there.
Oh,
It was
okay,
good too.
nice.
You warmed up?
Warm up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Golf, yeah, that's
Get a couple warmers in
Usually
or
Yeah.
something.
the golfing out there. Is nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
First
The
hand.
weather is so
Blind.
much better. We golfed out here, and
Oh yeah, no. If you don't go like before the sun comes up, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
miserable.
pretty miserable.
20, 6 folds.
Pretty miserable by
we actually just
11
had a
a.m.
lesson yesterday, but my back was
100?
just getting beat up by the sun. I was like, I can't do it.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
And my brother teaches tennis at a club in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was living in Dallas, we could play for free. It was like a really nice course.
I was
that's
born in
cool.
Irving
Okay.
originally. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Dallas Athletic Club, which I think is like near Mesquite, maybe. But
Oh my gosh. How close is that by
I didn't
Fort
take your
Worth?
hate.
no, opposite.
No, opposite.
It's
okay,
like
then yeah.
it's like East Dallas.
Yeah, I didn't really do too much in East Dallas.
But we'd always have to play Twilight because that's the only time we get on for free.
Mm-hmm.
So it was right in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah,
and
see
then
in
it
San
cooled off a
Diego
little
too.
bit.
Twilight's like
Put the 6 up
12
with the 15
bucks.
on. No? That's a good thing I didn't anyway.
5 raises. 2 pairs, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
35.
1 raises to 35. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Oh.
5 calls. Got a call from 7. 3 players. Actually, no 5. 5 checks. 7 checks.
30.
1 bet 30.
So wait, which tournament were you playing in that you were talking? You were sitting there?
The big one, re-entry.
Oh, okay.
Last month.
Yep.
I got third.
That's right. Nice.
Yeah, it was. I made a bad call to lose.
You look
It was
friendly.
frustrating.
Can we change your
I don't know if you watched that one, but
If
it
you
was the
want.
guy with the straps.
I watched parts of it.
No,
I didn't.
no,
I didn't
okay,
catch
no,
it.
we
He came to the final table with like.
I thought Safi was suggesting, not you.
Yeah. Oh
going like
yeah.
6 on
It was
I
like
get it,
Black
I
Ninja.
see
or
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he knocked me out. We were
It
three-handed.
doesn't
Two
look
big
bad,
lines
but
and-
I don't want to be
Yeah,
unsure.
crazy
Wow,
run
sound
up.
back up.
Quincy?
But
Okay, never mind. Keep
we were
going.
three-handed and I was short. And I thought I was shorter than I was.
Straddle.
And I
Straddle
opened on
10,
the
yeah,
button.
7
Got called by
folds, 8
both.
folds.
Flop was 9 high, bet, jam,
straddle
and I
10
queen
and
9.
Oh.
And I called it off. He had pocket 10s. He limped with 10s. And I didn't think he would limp with 10s, but
All right, so I'm having trouble. I wanted to put a poll up there. I'm having trouble creating the poll because that's just
Let's see.
it's all good.
how I am sometimes. I've got a
Should
poll,
start at 6. I hit runner
an audio poll for everybody after this hand.
with my result.
Top 2 here for Deni.
3 bets, 25. 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Still waiting for Potter to play a hand. There's the boat for Deni.
3 bets, 50.
And there's the fold. And Deni will take it down. So here's the audio poll. And I'll try to get it up eventually if I can manage it. What will Greg Potter's VPIP be at the end of the stream? Will it be
Is it just one straddle?
over 40%,
You don't limit
We
it.
go straddle all the way to the button if we want to.
Double.
over 30%, or will it be 8% more than a dead man?
Oh, shit. No. Anybody's first
What
time
will
like-
Potter's VPIP be at the end of the stream?
Yeah.
First time cat.
I need to hear from you, chat.
Wait, tournament here?
Over 40, over 30,
Okay, that's
or
what I think.
8% more than a
I think
dead
I-
man?
Yeah, I was
It
gonna.
was the big one last month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we might have watched you too.
Yeah, no, I knew him. I watched all of them.
Yeah,
I was
I've
like,
watched
you
them.
look familiar.
I didn't do anything that exciting. I folded mostly.
But I remember who I watched, though. I feel like I've watched.
No,
you
I
and I've
just I watched it a lot.
Yeah.
1.
You watch
Yeah.
me play?
I've watched both of you. Yeah.
Did you also play?
Yeah.
Okay.
I play.
I was like, there's no way.
You've been playing a lot.
Open
of
ender
streams lately,
again
man.
for
You play
JB.
no
Let's see if he
streams
can
forever, and then all of a sudden you play
get
like
one of
every
these.
week.
You played cash a couple weeks ago, right? Or last week?
I play cash. Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Yeah.
Couple times in the past month or two.
Yeah. I played last week.
Yeah, last week. I knew it was pretty recent.
Thank you.
JV will take it down. Hey, folks, got some great news about a couple things. Remember, if you're a member of the live stream, and by the way, thank you, Yoda. Pre-stream today, Yoda gifted 5 people memberships to the live stream. What do you get when you're a member of the live stream? You get a badge, a custom badge. You get access to custom emojis. And what I'm about to tell you, you're not going to want to miss. Access to extended content, including part 2 of the skydive video, which will be released no later than the end of next week, from what I've heard. And after this hand, I'm going to tell you about another thing you can have access to as additional perks to being a member of the live stream. There's the queen for Remy. In addition to part 1 and part 2, part 1's already up there for members to look at of the skydive video. Part 2 coming out maybe late next week, by late next week. In addition, look about this. A new podcast called Into the Fold by none other than Greg Potter himself. You can find that podcast for free where you get your podcasts on Spotify, for sure. He's got several episodes up now, and as a member of the live stream,
Doing nothing on plane.
you can actually, will be able to see extended video
Sitting there.
of these podcasts. I think he may have a few up there right now. So
I think I'd rather.
Into the Fold, a new podcast. Greg Potter will be interviewing folks in the poker world. And extended versions of said podcast will be found, video and audio versions for members of the live stream. Into the Fold.
What part of Florida did you say you live in?
Orlando.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Did you go to Disneyland a lot?
As a kid, I did. I think a little too much.
You grew up there?
In Orlando?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in
That's pretty
Orlando.
cool.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, definitely as a kid, I mean, it was a blast. Plus, you got like Universal, all the other fun amusement parks. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, we went to the ice cream museum today.
Oh,
They have to make you choose an ice cream name. I'm like, blah, blah,
I
blah.
think Universal now is probably where,
Keeping extreme there.
if anything, my friends and I would go rather than Disney. I think Disney's just too expensive too right now. Too.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing too I can think of that, at least that my friends and I would do, would probably be the drink around the world, Epcot. Pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, Orlando's great.
We went to.
Chop this up as long as both stay in.
Universal.
We went to that.
Karl looks like he's going to go for it here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he definitely never been.
60 into 207.
Experience it.
Right.
Will Remy make this call? She is reaching for chips. And they will chop this up if she tosses her chips in.
Oh,
She does. Chop it up.
yeah, nice too. Choppy.
Let's open the heart. Scary enough.
The heart's
As we
scary. I was like,
mentioned,
"Ah, man, I can't
big
take it away."
news for our Lodge Card Club. You know how it says Lodge Card Club there is coming to San Antonio? Well, literally, in 44 minutes, it'll be official.
All that
Doors will open in San Antonio. Lodge Card Club will now have two. One, Lodge Card Club Austin, where I am right now, affectionately known as the Lodge Mahal. Lodge Card Club San Antonio, 44 minutes away from being a reality. We're excited, folks.
Fold, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls,
15.
1 raises to 15, call, 3 players, action starts on 8, 8 checks. One bet 20. 7 calls. 8 calls. Check.
That game after this?
Oh, yeah.
Big game.
I'm down.
Yeah.
That's good.
1 checks.
Players have asked for the first knit game of the day, and I believe we're going to be doing the knit splash today, where the player who splashes the pot paying the knit tax is going to be eligible, and Thien is going to take one down. Okay, we're now 12 hands in. I might have missed something when I was trying to do the poll.
How much are we playing?
Has anybody seen Greg Potter play a pot yet? Anybody, please let me know.
And then
Potter is taking up space.
Whoever loses,
Yeah.
yeah, they're allowed to take part.
Yeah. Well, the loser is also eligible to win it.
Get their money back.
Leaving here?
Yeah.
Christopher Daly asked, will there be live streams out of San Antonio? Have not decided that yet, Chris.
Oh no, I kind of like the idea of the knit sit.
They're still working and crunching some things.
Like, that's what you
fight
get.
over their money.
Needle even more.
It's pretty cutthroat, honestly.
4 raises, 20,
Here we go. Potter enters a pot. Hand number 12.
Four players. Section starts with one.
Top two for Karl.
Four bets 35. Four, six, seven calls.
JB gets the wheel. Greg with a little combo draw here. Open ender plus the flush draw. Fires out 125.
All in.
All in from JB with the wheel. Two pair here for Karl. Four-liner to a straight out there. Going to be very hard for him to make this call, especially with Greg behind him. Any deuce beats him. But Karl is pushing it in. And now what does Potter do?
All right.
He's going to call here.
I got a straight.
And here we go.
I got top two, so I need a book.
Potter needs some help. Looking for a spade?
Good luck, all of the all-in.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you on, flush draw?
With these two.
Yeah.
Flush hands.
A 7
Straight flush draw?
No. I wish.
or a deuce?
I was just praying you weren't on a 2. Didn't think
Big
you had
pot. First hand of the knit game.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Greg Potter looking to triple up, playing his first hand of the day, and it's a doozy.
So he made a move. He's the only one that had a 2. It's Ray.
Wait.
You know, net game equity, I get it.
Maybe we'll just get a deuce and chop it up. Oh no, he has a 6. That would be bad, actually.
He also has the flush draw too.
Yeah, let's see here. No, I just have ace 5. 9.
Kind of glad to hear no one's got spades. very glad.
Drawing very thin.
That's the only thing I was really worried about. Kind of wish we got.
Liz is getting the pot situated. There'll be a side pot. Cards on their back.
One time.
Doyle.
The Doyle.
Okay.
The Doyle.
All right, how many times, guys?
Whatever y'all want.
I don't care.
Rip it.
Yeah, let's do it. One time.
They're going to rip it one time.
Any side bets?
Yeah.
Too early, too early.
None of that. None
It's
of that
never
right
too
now.
early for side.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, once. Sorry.
And there's a boat for Karl. He had 10% equity, and he gets there and wins the biggest pot of the day, $1,493.
Honestly, like if he doesn't call,
And our man, Greg Potter,
because it's just so much smaller of a pot.
host of the brand new podcast, Into the Fold. Maybe he'll have that on the next podcast. He's stacked.
I only had 15 ounce, so
Into the Fold, where all your podcasts can be found. Spotify, one of them. And also,
5.
you can find out the audio and video version of the podcast if you're a
Hey, Bill. Maybe no one's got it
member of the live stream
Then I got lucky, so.
as a perk. Cumulative winnings, Karl up 959, Sileyne, Ari, Remy, and Deni.
375.
Ari, Remy, and Deni. Sounds like a law firm. They're all winning. Thien JB and Greg Potter
Got to get off the.
are in the red, and Greg Potter throwing the early party.
Let's get mine over a little bit here.
Take you a minute.
Trying to have that
I missed my straddle too.
You sell me 100.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Thank you.
Let's see, it's on me. What is it? 3 still?
3.
Let's go 15.
15 from seat 1.
Yeah, I might need some reds for you when you get done with that. Or if you want to do it
Yeah.
now, here.
Go 100.
Here.
I saw Iron Mike Brady in chat. How you doing, Mike Brady?
3 players. Actually, 1, 2. 2 checks.
Yeah, you're good.
7.
Thanks.
And by the way, I did see
Let's go 25.
episode 2, the final episode of the jump video. I saw it right before the stream, and you all will not be disappointed in seeing episode 2. Trips for JB.
60.
Sileyne looking for a jack. Gonna make this call.
I'm a little slow.
Still good.
Take a root.
Check.
Yeah.
130.
1 bets 130.
If I can get it.
All right, mister. Take it.
The ace deuce.
JB will show it and get rid of his knit button.
Go.
Deuces are hot.
Yep.
Yep.
Glad everybody could join us. This week's schedule, let me just tell you about it. We'll be on today, taking tomorrow off. Happy 4th of July if you're celebrating it. Happy birthday, United States of America. So we'll be off tomorrow.
Oh, you trying to get me?
Back
all
on
right here?
Friday, 3 p.m. Central, for a little PLO with Swim and the boys. I think I've convinced Cinnabon to join me in the bunker on Friday,
No, really,
so
just for my guy.
you're not going to want to miss that. Saturday, Greg Potter will be in the bunker for a little 5-10 action. That's the schedule this week. Today, Friday, and Saturday,
Was it
3 p.m. Central.
Damn, you're still not done.
Good problem to have.
Slow.
Karl is still stacking his chips from 2 hands ago. That's when you know you've won a big pot. How many hands does it take you to restack your chips?
There's 30.
And 15 more.
Thank you.
Okay, we have 3 players.
Jump ball here. Who wants it more? It is the knit game. Thien now picks up the flush draw, but Big Slick still out in the lead.
5, 6, 45. 7 calls. 2 calls. Heads up.
There's the flush. Runner, runner. Nothing funner for Thien. And Remy's going to fire at it with the ace of diamonds, the key card. There is a board pair out there. Thien's going nowhere.
On.
He goes all in.
How much is it?
Remy's asking how much it is, but just with ace high, it's 100 to call.
I feel like you're bluffing me, though.
Is that your tournament money? I understand.
She will lay it down.
You're gonna see it.
Crazy.
Thien will show the flush. And a nice smile from a Lodge regular, Thien.
Hand, sir.
So we mentioned Lodge Austin is closed on tomorrow, July 4th. But you know what's open? Lodge Card Club San Antonio will be open. So if you're dying to play cards tomorrow, either wait till after, I think Lodge Card Club Austin opens after 4. I'll have to confirm that. But if you want to play before then, go down to San Antonio, just about an hour and a half to the south on I-35, and check out Lodge Card Club San Antonio, which minutes away from opening. But they'll be open tomorrow. The jiggities for Karl.
$55?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You don't have it.
I was looking, I was like, I didn't see.
Cinco de Mayo.
You don't have it.
No nip button for me.
Fine.
If you had knit button, I call. You don't have no knit button.
Right. Yeah.
Heads up, action starts in 4.
Another low flop here. And Karl's going to fire out. Karl didn't have to show there, but he does. And he's just stacking chips right now.
Straddle 12 or 15?
15.
Dealer friendly.
Only dealer friendly.
Straddles get lost for a second.
At least you're on
Big
this.
pots.
Yeah.
I respect it.
I guess there's enough blue on the table.
In the middle of our first knit game of the day. How about this? The Cowboys for JB.
3 raises to 50.
Deni with a nice little starter with ace-queen will come along. And Thien with ace-queen. Here we go. Deni with his knit button. 2 ace-queens and Cowboys. Let's see what Thien is going to raise here. I believe he said 275. He did. Remember, it's $500 cap here. So stacks aren't exactly big. All in from JB. Fires at it.
Look at. Oh, sorry.
What's the big one?
80. Looks like 5. This one, 1, 2, 3, 5.
It's the best 1-3 game I've ever played. I'll say that. I gotta move back to Texas.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, this is all the time.
You'll like it here if you move back.
Ari going, this is the best 1-3 game she's ever played. This is just a normal day here at Lodge Card Club.
Depending on what you play, I guess.
Thien, 304 to call. This would put him all in.
I stuck there. Get stuck in there.
And Thien just,
Oh, is it called?
We have an all-in, all-in.
Thien will put it all in.
Once or
So I
twice.
felt Thien.
And we've got another pot
The first guy.
Really sure.
over $1,500.
Yeah, I get stuck in there.
I think this is yours.
Yeah, you guys want to run twice?
Cowboy.
Yeah, they said twice.
Yeah, twice is good.
Oh,
wow.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, very tough.
Oh, damn.
Kings.
Yeah, I get stuck in there.
Yeah.
They're gonna, Liz is gonna get this board situated. I think they've decided they're gonna run it twice.
We should have gone.
Diamonds have been hot though.
Clubs.
I would say
He just got his little diamond flush,
No,
though.
no,
You can't be getting another one, right?
Hey, who
Never
knows?
know.
That queen hot diamond flush
Hey, you
is
never
working
know.
for you, man.
I might be
Never know.
beating him with days. It's okay.
Deni, the only one with his knit button. Remember, you got to win the first board outright to get rid of your knit button. As Liz will make the pot right.
Yeah.
Get stuck in there.
I take that back.
Crazy action. 17 hands in. We've had a $1,493 pot and a $1,678 pot in a $500 cap game.
Look at that. Nice.
Money.
This is the side
Craziness.
bet for you.
I'll take it. Take what I get. You know, you never know.
We're doing it twice.
Twice as good.
And it's
2 boards.
Good luck. So no bets, no side bets. Just being clear.
Nine, 10.
Oh, no.
Possibility for a chop here. Open-ender.
Just do a 10.
Juice on the river.
Just a 10. Okay. I'll take
First one goes to JB.
Take that.
Always good to get the first one.
Oh, okay.
Top set for JB.
Oh, yeah, ace of clubs.
Yeah, he does.
And scoop, JB.
This was good.
King's looking pretty good.
Scooper.
Nice hand.
No
Thank
way.
you. Appreciate it. Those
No
odds are
way.
looking good, though.
It goes and it comes.
Yeah, except for the suck out.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll say fives are looking good right now. Wow.
Yeah, just play with 10. Somehow wake up with the kids.
I was thinking about doing the 30s, too. I was like,
I see a lot of familiar faces, names in chat. Jim Bonix, Amanda, Doug, VW Bug, and Yoda are great moderators.
Looks good.
I'll do
What's
the-
everybody doing for the 4th of July? I got to ask this question. How many people in chat
It's me, right?
are going to have a hot dog and some watermelon? How many tomorrow? Those celebrating the 4th of July. Hot dog and watermelon on the menu tomorrow?
5 folds.
Is that 11, right?
That was straddles.
Thien, who just got stacked, wakes up with big slick suited.
One 10.
110 from seat 7. 8 folds. 1 fold. And 3 folds.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Yeah, I was like,
A
no,
little
nip
better,
button.
a little better
Yeah,
than
strong.
me.
Right, yeah. It's real.
Thinking the same thing last hand.
Yeah.
He did the 275. I was like, oh, he's got no nip button. He's got good.
I didn't have knit button, but I tried to raise on here.
Yeah,
Just tried
you-
to play with him.
Just bad
Somehow he woke up with the big pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 for 6.
Yeah.
After he limped.
Take it.
Yeah.
Limp.
Action number 2.
There he is, Greg Potter. One of commentates once a week for us.
3 raises for 20. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Greg wakes up with the Gretzky hand and his knit button. Let's see if Potter can win his first pot of the day.
Oh, 1 less. Sorry, I gave you 3. 3 players. Action 4 from 7. 7 bets.
Tien's going to fire out 45. Deni with a couple overs. Backdoor flush possibilities.
3 folds.
And Greg's
Raise 400.
kicking it up a notch. Making it 100. And Thien will come along.
Check.
And a blind check from 7. Action goes 6.
Pretty interesting card there now. Both players can beat the board.
Check.
7 checks, 6 checks.
And Greg
If we only were playing the 7 deuce game.
is going to be able to get rid of his knit button and win a $269 pot.
Probably could if we wanted to.
Brian Potter says hot dogs, hamburgers, watermelon, all the things. Yeah.
No, I mean, like we probably could play that game if we wanted.
No, it's okay. I'm good, honestly.
Yeah, it's a blazer here in Texas. Yesterday, this week, into the hundreds. I think most of the country is in a little heat wave. Be careful out there. Can always sit inside and watch our 24-hour, 7 days a week stream of highlights on our channel on any day of the week, any day or night.
7 calls. 8 calls. 1 card. 3 players. Actions of 8.
Top pair for Ari from San Diego. And Thien now with the key card, the ace of spades.
8 bets, 22.
He's not going to be going anywhere. Looks like he's going to raise it. Little Ming click. And Ari comes along with her top pair. And there's the ace for Thien.
7 bets, 50. And a call.
Ari says she grew up in Texas near Corpus Christi, small town out of Corpus Christi. Let's see if we could get Ari's reaction.
Yeah, are you here on vacation?
Seeing the ace.
Visiting my girlfriend.
Okay.
Her family lives out here, so
Looking to the
been out
ceiling.
here for like a week or so. So anytime I'm out here, I try to play.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So
You play a lot over there?
I try to. I mean, the nearest card room. I mean, it's not that far of a drive. It's just I don't know. I mean, I'll play there. It's just I just like the games over here honestly better. I just feel like the place I go to over there is just not
4 raises to 15.
not the best.
Yeah,
5 folds,
fair enough.
Yeah. But
7 folds, 8 folds. Excuse me. 10 calls.
Well, you got your girlfriend out here, you got better poker out here, you may as well just...
I know, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
What are you talking
hey,
about?
she loves the sound of that. I'll check.
1 check. And 4 checks. 1 bets, 15. 3 calls.
Both Karl and JB over 1,500 in their stacks. Remember, we're only 21 hands in. Pocket pair will get JB another pot. In the middle of our first knit game of the day. Chip values. Blue chips are $1. Red chips are $5. Green chips are $25. And if you happen to see a black chip out there,
Straddles 1.
be $100.
Action starts in 5. Five folds, 6 folds. 7 bets, or 7 calls, 8 folds. 1 raises, 20.
Another pocket pair for JB. He's had a few today.
4 calls. 1 7. 4 players, actions in 2.
Top for Sileyne. She's going to put it all in,
Oh.
but she's got to do it all in one motion.
We're all in.
So she's not all in. She's betting 85 because she didn't say anything. She used 2 motions. So just the first motion will count. Thank God she put the red chips in and not the blue chips. JB looking at how much he'd pay, and he's going to give her some action.
Twice.
Good luck.
We got a queen.
Yeah.
Looking good right now.
Yeah.
Cards up, guys.
So Sileyne's all in here. JB gave her some action here. JB looking for running straight cards or a 6.
4 on the turn. 4 on the turn. 100%.
Right, we said twice.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, twice.
A4
For
space.
the knit, is it just the first one?
Just the first
yeah.
4.
First board, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Celine looking to get rid of her knit button.
A4.
Oh, good.
A4 space. How about
JB looking for a 5 or a 6. So the first one will go to Celine. She'll get rid of her knit button.
Ching ching.
If I had a knit game, I call it. I had A4 space. I had a knit button. I call. See?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It was scoop.
yeah. I didn't.
Coming.
I don't have knit button.
Close. Nice hand.
Scoop. Scoop to you.
Tien had 8-4.
Good hand, boy.
I had spades too.
He would have scooped
Yeah,
there,
I
but
had A4 space.
Celine
Ace-9
from the Houston area.
Thank you.
First time ever playing on the Lodge live stream.
So I didn't have no knit button.
Yeah, I'll take some more too.
A little more?
10 more.
Yeah.
I think I called A4.
20 if that's the second one.
Yeah.
I think it's less.
430 already in chat on this Wednesday afternoon. Let's do it, folks. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're tuning from all over the world. And I've got a story for y'all after this hand. Story time with Slick.
5 folds, 6 raises to 15.
Maybe we'll do it after we do roll call. Tien with the jacks, the hooks, the J-wins, the jiggities, candy canes, whatever you want to call them. He's got them.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, and 6 folds. How's it? I'm changing 6.
Greg Potter involved in this one. Greg was stacked earlier.
Check.
Picks up the open ender now.
7 bet 60.
$180.
180 from 6.
Greg is firing out here, 180. Tien is not one that likes to fold. I played with him many times. And he's going to make the call. Doesn't like it with the queen out there, but he's got some blockers. And he's got the check mark now. So if he made the call,
All in.
All in.
Greg goes all in with 7 high. Tien with just 289 behind. Going to ask for a count.
Put you all in.
Greg going for it. If he loses this, he's stacked twice in 23 hands. I think Tien's going to find this call.
Well,
Yep,
I don't
he
count
does.
the end. I have 7 high. Nice hand, buddy.
I blocked your straight.
And Greg Potter's in trouble, folks. Stacked for the second time
Your straight.
Nice.
in 23 hands. Actually, he's not stacked. He has 96 remaining. He had a little bit more than Tien. So we'll go around the world and talk about where some people are from. Ryan from Newcastle, UK.
Thank you. Hold up.
Bill from Corvallis, Oregon. Maureen from New Haven, Connecticut, the pizza capital of the world. Zombie from Glendale, California. John from York, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Dry Ice from Naples, Italy.
150.
They have good pizza there, too. Robert Zamora from San Antonio, Texas, home of the new Lodge Card Club. Opens in 11 minutes. Jan Witt from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Darren from Phoenix. Dwight from Gerald. Ron from Seattle. Thank you all for tuning in. Justin from San Diego. Doug from Maryland. Chris from Salt Lake City. George Etsy. Esty from Maine, home of the lobster.
55. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Isabel, every 7 to 10 hands, we'll show you stats on cumulative winnings. So sit back, sit tight. We'll get them up there momentarily. So here's the story. Story time with Slick. Last night up at the lodge, gentleman named Roberto, a lodge member, comes up to me and says, Rick, my daughter goes to school in Barcelona. I was there last week playing at the casino,
Yeah, I guess you're welcome.
Barcelona,
Thank you.
Yeah.
playing poker. They found out I was from Texas. Every person at the table
Lucky I didn't
said
have
they
a
watched the lodge live stream every single time it comes on, and they wanted
not folding.
Roberto to come home and say a big hello to Slick Rick and Skull Mike. So to all my favorite people at Casino Barcelona, Slick Rick says, how you doing? And thanks for watching. Headed to a chop here. As long as they both stay in. Chop it up.
Can't let you just take it. I think you got me though. I'll chop it up.
Does that count?
No.
Ah,
Ari cannot get rid of her Nik button.
fine.
I'm over here like, oh, bro.
You go all in. It might work.
So it's a 1-3 game, $500 cap. There is no match the stack. RD says, yeah, you got two dudes with 1,500 and 1,600. Yeah, they won
That's the only way.
two
he can
huge
win.
pots.
The only way he can
Hands
fold.
number 13 and 17.
I really thought you hit a third 8 there.
Yeah, I thought it was someone had the 8.
When you checked the turn, I was like, oh, maybe she has an 8.
18.
3 raises to 18. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises to 85. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh.
1 call. 1 3.
Greg Potter with the ladies, 3 bets to 85.
4 folds. And we got heads. Actually starts with 6.
Doesn't like that king, but let's see if he continues here.
6 bets 50.
Gonna down bet to 50 bucks.
Call.
Deni with the tanks. Both players may want to check this down with some showdown value.
6 checks.
Queens.
And it goes check, check. And Greg Potter's going to win a pot.
Man, only could have had that doggy dog.
RD says, I appreciate the live streams, really. Scratches my gambling itch. Well, we're on 4 times a week. Usual schedule, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Except for this week. No stream tomorrow. There's your cumulative winnings for those who wanted to see him. Karl up 962, JB 707, the only other winner, Thien, up 33 bucks. Greg Potter throwing the party, down 751. Come on, Greg. And you see Ari and Remy still have their knit buttons. One of those two is going to pay the knit tax.
5 folds.
Ari bottom pair. Trying to get rid of her knit button, but Deni, bottom pair ace kicker. But it's JB with 6 high is going to fire out 20 bucks.
Call.
Call.
Ari says, I do not want to lose the knit button. Knit game. Will JB fire again? He does. Almost a pot-sized bet. Knit game, Ari. Makes the call. And Ari's going to show. Yep. And it'll be Remy who has to pay the knit tax.
Yes.
Call.
I didn't lose the knit game.
How many people we got? 8.
We on a flush draw?
You don't.
You don't count,
Yeah,
honey.
you don't count, so just 70. Well, you
Okay,
count.
wonderful. Okay.
You count.
Were you on a flush
Yeah, you
draw?
can't tell people they don't
Flush
count.
draw?
Maybe.
Liz.
I think you were.
Top of 500.
Can't say that to people.
C3
Oof,
has added
brutal.
100.
So here's the splash pot paid by Remy.
Yeah.
What was it?
And everyone is eligible for this splash pot. Looks like Deni added on.
Wait,
100.
wait, so
So
we,
it's a splash pot. Just free money.
but
Whoever
we,
wins this hand gets the extra
Whoever
7.
wins it.
but we can still regular play, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's just,
okay.
it's,
Regular play.
Oh,
Same.
okay. I thought you give it to each person.
that's how it used
what
to
they used
be.
to do.
And then we started doing the splash pod because it's fun to watch people fight over it.
Oh, okay.
So
I think it's better this way. Yeah, it's,
I agree. I think it is better this way. Because, like,
She can win it back.
she can win
Yeah.
it back.
yeah.
Cinnabon's in
it's
chat. He'll
boring
be
to feel
joining
like
me
that was
on
going out.
Friday in the bunker. Always fun to have Cinnabon. I told him he would be allowed to bring a beverage or two,
We got a hand to fight for it.
and he said yes. You had me at beverage or two.
I thought the boom was
Oh, it's
coming
for the
out.
last. What happened?
I called.
Oh,
He just didn't
okay.
roll.
Yeah, it rolled away.
Yeah.
We got 5 players. Action starts now. One check.
Check's good.
Three bet 60. 4 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Tell you what, I told you how hot it was in Austin this week.
Needed like a spade backdraw.
Yeah.
My wife's
Very
windshield
few cards.
I had 7.
that help on.
cracked
Oh, you had a 7?
Yeah.
I had it.
in the heat. It's that hot.
Hearts and a 7.
Just spent
No backdoor.
$700 on a new windshield replacement. Stay safe out there.
Net game after this?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Players
should-
want to run the
Yeah.
knit game back
Yeah.
already.
I'm down to.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call. 2 calls. 4 players. Action.
Check.
1 bet. Check. 2 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets 15. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 calls. 3 players.
Deni with the only club.
Check.
Little combo draw, looking for a jack or a club. Trip 4s for JB.
30.
1 bet 30. 3 folds.
Ignacio, I will answer that right now. Ignacio, welcome to the channel. Knit tax. What is the knit game? Everybody is going to get a knit button.
With the diamond.
Win a hand must show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer.
Do it. Let's do it.
And they're going to pass out the knit buttons right now. So Ignacio, win a hand must show your winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will splash the very next pot after the game ends in the amount of $70 or $10 per player. And everybody could play for that splash pot. So everybody has their knit button in place. Win a hand must show your winning hand. If you do not show, you keep your knit button. Potter wakes up with Big Slick, makes it 20. His nemesis, Thien, right beside him with ace-10. Huge advantage of getting rid of your knit button early, because then you can take advantage of those still with their knit buttons.
7-bet 60. 4 fours, 6 folds. That's up. Actions and 4. No checks.
Greg would have hit his king on the turn had he stayed in. There's the straight for Karl. Thien will fold. I say that. Thien likes to make calls, but even Thien is going to have to lay this one down. Karl is going to show,
Good hand.
and Greg pats himself on the back for not staying in, hitting the king on the turn. You're not going to want to miss the meetup game. A few weeks away on the 26th, Friday the 26th. 3 weeks from now.
Play like you when I grow up.
Down in San Antonio, Texas, the new Lodge Card Club, which is officially open. Mazel tov to the people in San Antonio who've worked so hard to make it happen. Lodge Card Club officially open. On the 26th, Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme will be at the meetup game. I'll be there. Skull will be there, and many more. Big Daddy Chaz. Congratulations, Lodge Card Club San Antonio, officially open. Little mystery hand, Sileyne. Knows she has an ace of diamonds. Don't know what her other card is.
4 bets 25. Call. 8 calls. 2 calls.
I got a queen.
Karl has a queen, unless Sileyne has anything that beats that.
I got ace-10 too.
Sileyne had the ace-10, little mystery hand.
We had our aces.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man, Skull Mike. That is his 3rd grade picture right there. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what day you're going to be in town, and start the conversation. You see Sileyne right there? That's what she did. She and Remy got in touch with Skull, and next thing you know, they're playing on the Lodge live stream.
Raises to 85, 2 cards, 3 cards.
All right, I'm all in.
All in from 2-5.
all-in moment here for Remy.
She said, I'm not losing this Nik game.
Yo, I swear the deck wants me to.
Does not want to lose the knit game for the second time in a row. And JB asking for a count with King 4 suited, otherwise known as the Slicky Ricardo.
Priceless. He pays in equity. Appreciate it.
Perfect.
Look at that warrior she has on. What is that, a kneeling Karate Kid?
Thank you. Yes. Get me out of here.
Nice bet.
Nice hand.
Can't even see what it was. What is it?
Ace 9 of diamond.
That is.
Remy will not lose this knit game, that's for sure.
Straddle 10. Raise 255. And folds 5. Raise to 160.
All in.
All in. This time she says all in before she shoves chips in.
Look, all in.
Greg's going to call with his tanks. We got a fair fight here.
Pocket 5.
Both players with their knit button.
No.
Okay. Classic race.
Pocket 5 is too small to go.
2 overs for Sileyne.
For you, Thien. Come on.
5 on the turn.
Oh, you did?
I think 5 on the flop.
5 on the
Good
flop.
luck, all in. Let's
And
go.
he hit the 10 on the turn.
What was it?
One time? You want to go one time?
Whatever.
One time.
I think he likes to go one time. Fine.
On stream. Gotta go one time.
They're running at one time. Sileyne looking for some help. Nothing on the flop.
10 of hearts.
Uh-oh, picked up some outs there.
Very sweaty.
A spade, king, or jack. There's the jack, and it's not Potter's day.
Nice hand.
Greg Potter.
What was it?
As I know all too well, it's a lot more difficult on the felt than in the bunker. Celine gets rid of her knit button and wins a $444 pot.
And then you raise that fold. I thought about going on him.
I'm
He raised 55. Yeah. If you fold, I'm going on
Good
him.
hand, baby girl.
I got 5, Liz. I'm gonna hit 5.
Greg has 5.
And you raise, so I think you have pair.
And Greg reaching in
No,
I
that's
have pocket
super
5.
sick.
to add on. He's got a little bag full of chips, it looks like.
And he raised, I know he had a good pair.
You do, like, what kind of hip hop?
Gonna top off.
I don't know. She was serious hip hop.
It was
I was like
street
pretend hip
hip-hop.
hop, but she was
My
was
knees
really
could
good.
never.
Your niece what?
My knees could never.
Oh.
There's no chance.
Receipt 1, 2 folds.
It really just takes practice.
Yeah, but I'm not
Said
flexible
that.
whatsoever. I got robotic knee. There's no chance.
You can hit the robot. That's a one.
That's
Tien
cool.
with the Cowboys and his knit button
No way.
and some darn good hair.
150.
I wish.
150.
I've always wished I could dance, but
Fold from 8.
There's slow dancing you could do. It doesn't have to be hip hop.
There we go.
Cool.
Call. Receipt 1. Heads up. 7. 325.
JB will be folding this. And we'll go on to hand number 35.
Nice.
Thien shows, gets rid of his knit button.
Thank you. Straddle 6.
Taylor, I didn't tip you last time. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You're not going to get that, but I'm going to put that in front of you. 7 of clubs exposed.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. Never the ace. 3, 4, and 5 folds. 6 raises to 20. 7
Call.
8 calls. And 1 calls. 3 plays.
Couple clubs for Ari and a 9 ball.
1 check. 6 check.
JB also with the 9. There's the king now. So 2 pair for JB. The flush for Ari. Watch out.
1 bet's 30. Call from 6.
And Potter has 0% equity.
75.
75 from seat 8.
Ari decides to put in the raise here on the turn. Certainly going to get this call from JB, and we're going to be heads up. Another club. Ari doesn't necessarily like that.
1 check.
You got a flush?
Yeah.
Goes check, check, and Ari will take it down.
Good hand. Thank you.
Sorry.
Ari, originally from Texas, moved to San Diego. They drove here from San Diego. And then seat 2 and seat 5 are from the Houston area. 3 ladies playing on the live stream today. For all those questions we get, how come more ladies don't play on the live stream? Well, we love when they do. If they ask, they get to play. We, you know, it is what it is. We love when the ladies play on the live stream. All for it.
20 from seat 8. Call.
Trips for Ari. She's heating up. Just had a flush.
That's 75.
Pot size river bet. Karl does hit his ace. I think he's going to have to make this call. Board pair out there, straight out there,
Jack.
flush out there. But that ace is going to make him make that call, and Ari's going to get paid.
Yeah.
Cinnabon says he gets tired of seeing the same old players over and over on the stream. He must include himself. Cinnabon, Guinness Book of World Record, most appearances ever on Lodge live stream. 1,743 appearances in just over 500 shows.
Action 65.
You good?
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls.
Call.
1 call. 2 calls. Call and check. Yeah.
Motown for Ari. Jackson 5.
45.
45 from seat 8. Call. Heads up.
Check.
One check.
Now picks up the flush draw to go for with a 2 pair. Way out in front.
Check.
One check.
Ace.
2 pair.
Okay, so now it's 2 pair. Jack 5.
And Ari starting to heat up.
Almost the same hand. Jack diamond.
I know, and I had an ace last time too.
Yeah, Jack 6 last
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
So that's the only reason I played it.
I'm adding 50, Liz. Adding 50.
Greg's adding 50.
Greg Potter has gone to that bag more than Santa Claus.
I tipped you.
You did, thank you. Five fold, 6 folds. Seven raises to 25. 8 calls. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Ari's doing a little heat check here, calling with K9 Wolf.
Just me and you?
Heads up, Thien and Ari.
In position, I'll take it. It's not the first time.
Check.
Check's good.
8 checks.
Check.
7 checks.
Check's good.
Checks good from 8.
Check.
Check.
King high.
Thien's ace is going to win.
Ace high.
And Ari's going to lose a pot for the first time in a while.
Thank you.
A very, very small one. Third knit game of the day.
It's always me.
Now it's the ace.
I say keep it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Give
You
him,
can keep it.
I say keep it.
give him
I'll
another
play
ace.
3.
Give him another ace.
Ace of hearts. Oh, sorry.
You did say
I
it.
manifested that.
Yeah,
I
you
absolutely
spoke it
did
into
that.
existence.
It's always me.
She doesn't like you.
Well, they blame the dealer. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 folds.
And you have the knit button.
Right?
7 calls. Well, the rub on it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's a good point.
Raise.
Raise to 150.
Okay, I'm going to
2
speak
and
it into
3 folds.
existence that I
6
also would like an ace next hand.
folds. Gotcha. To not be flipped over though.
Not be flipped over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Folds. And
You really do have to be specific, otherwise you'll get exactly what you asked.
Bangers.
That's,
did I at least improve
That's
your hand?
somebody.
No, actually. I
I'll
had,
play
yeah.
He said, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just move on.
My other card wasn't an ace, but is that at least?
That was brutal.
You might have ran into kings.
That
Yeah, I
would
lost
probably
lots of
be-
money, so.
Yeah.
Especially on the new one. I would have been pissed.
Ace deuce.
Rattle.
Would have been ace 6. Not too exciting.
She's like extra careful now.
That's fun.
7 folds. 8 calls. 1 raises to 40. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
JB with the pocket pair.
And 8 folds.
Is that going to be a knit walk? The rare knit walk? No. Could
I
it?
actually like that hand, so
5s.
yeah, I think it was good.
It's a good one. I was going to hit.
Yeah, it was.
Felt it.
It
Good
does.
fold.
just gonna fix.
Straddle 6.
Good fold. Let's go 24.
20,
Oh,
straddle
shit.
12 and straddle 24.
Double straddle on.
She's going to start in
$24 double straddle on from JB in the 1 seat.
Two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Raise to 110.
Here comes Potter.
8 folds.
With the 9-10 suited, raises trying to get rid of his knit button.
Does he have blacks?
Seat 3.
Oh, hell.
Deni is all in, says
Is it about 5?
stuff it on Greg Potter.
4. 497.
Greg Potter already stacked 3 times? I know 2 times for sure.
That's it.
Deni's going to win and get rid of his knit button. And knit game ends with Greg Potter paying the knit tax.
Game each time.
Every now and then, Potter gives me a little hell when I'm playing on the felt. I notice. I notice. Come on, Greg.
Thank you. 2 folds.
Useless information, lad. Slick, what's your favorite hand? Aces. Aces is my favorite hand. I know it's boring, but it's the truth.
5 and 6 folds. Call. And 7 and a fold and 8. Heads up.
Check.
Blind check. Actions in 4. 4 bets 20. Seven folds.
See how many hands it takes for somebody to say, knit game?
200.
I think this group wants to play the knit game a bunch today.
You want 50?
Sure. Thank you.
Alright, 1 folds. Actions in 2. 2 raises to 10.
Raise.
3 raises to 25. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Heads up.
I'll check.
2 checks. 3 bets 30.
Call.
Call.
Check.
Check.
75.
75. Fold.
Net game again?
Let's do it. Wait, no, you gotta wait for him,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, when they get back, but absolutely.
Thank you.
Do you have the ace?
Just kidding.
Did, yeah.
SLC.
You good for the net game?
You want the Nik game, James? You good for that? Alright, Nik game's back on.
Knit game number 4.
Yeah.
There's a great shot of our studio
Men's restroom closed.
under the lights.
Yeah, I went in there to wash my hands. I felt so brave. I was like, oh. I
Great
run into a bunch of
picture.
ladies in here.
Above.
Luckily, it was
The
empty.
restaurant finished.
What is that?
They're building a restaurant over there, so probably when that's done.
Oh, are they?
Great picture above the fireplace.
Yeah.
Employees have a secret entryway.
Shout out to all those in the path of Burl.
Share. Do
Pretty intensive hurricane for the earliest Category 5
Okay.
a hurricane has been reported.
You know, you might
That's not a good sign.
tell us where it is. Or...
4 or 5 calls, 6 folds.
Be careful if you're in the path.
Do you know when the restaurant's gonna be done?
Hopefully August or so. Ideally, but it's probably not going to be August.
I thought originally I heard it was like expected like April or something like that.
No.
This was back in like December.
Yeah.
All 5s on the board. Nobody with a 5 in his
was
hand,
really
unless Thien has it
Really
in his mystery
It'll be
card.
nice when it's here.
It will be nice. It's going to be called Odds, I think.
Sorry.
Odds.
Odds.
Sure.
Odds Sports Bar.
That shirt looks familiar.
I got it on Amazon.
Yeah, okay, that might be it.
5 folds.
No, but I feel like I've seen somebody wear it on the live stream.
It wasn't me.
7 folds, 8 folds. 12 and 1.
Cinnabon, why don't you do that anyways? Why do you have to wait if Potter loses a hand? Just do it. Boat here for JB.
I'm at 55.
I bought it for a glow party themed daddy-daughter dance with my 4-year-old.
Aww.
And yeah, so I was like, this is a pretty awesome shirt. I'm gonna wear this to go play poker.
You were good the whole way.
I figured.
He's like, let's just see if somebody has something.
Cinnabon's asking what they're playing for. They're playing for $930. No, they're playing for $70, $10 per player. 4th knit game of the day.
Raise to 15, 6 folds, 7 folds,
Call.
8
A
folds.
little blind llama. Yeah, Cinnabon will call $17,000 bet on the live stream and then ask to split the check with me before you go out to dinner.
Can I check?
Top for Remy. How about a straight for Sileyne? 2 good friends.
Oh, they're so sticky. There we go.
That's 20.
An all ladies pot right here.
Call. Right.
I'll call.
Call confirm.
Check.
2 checks.
75.
5 bet 75.
Remy fires out into the straight and flush draw. The check mark for Sileyne.
Yes, honey.
Big bet.
100.
Oh, what do you have?
There's the call.
Okay, well, I have a straight flush.
No fucking way.
That's pretty good.
The nuts.
Damn,
Almost
straight
flush.
On trade with the redraw. That's
Pretty good hand.
Jeez.
pretty hard to beat.
Brutal.
You'll hear about this later, I'm sure.
No. She's buying me payback.
She's buying dinner. It's okay.
Right, yeah, we're going back to Red Ash.
6 is on.
So is there significance to the card protectors at all?
I guess yes.
We just got these in Thailand. We just went in March.
Oh, really?
Someone's a
Oh,
Muay Thai fighter.
Very
That's
cool.
awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool little guy. Bring back.
Just for vacation? Or?
Yeah, we just went out there. We went with my cousin.
How long did y'all go for?
A little over
20
3
days?
3 weeks?
Yeah.
That's a pretty long vacation, yeah.
I feel like you kind of have to go.
Yeah, if you're going over, I mean, the flight was like 20 hours, so
Yeah.
Wow.
Gotta make it worth it.
spending a
It
little
was worth
time.
it? It was a good time?
Hell yeah, it was great. We did a lot of like island hopping and all that. Probably should have chilled out a little
Done
more,
less.
but we definitely got.
It's easy
lot
to
of
get
time in
wrapped
it.
up in like doing stuff.
It
when
was,
sometimes
yeah.
It's like, can we just take a day and do nothing?
Yeah, we probably should have done that. I mean, we ended up taking like 4 flights while we were there because
Oh
we're
my
just
gosh.
hopping between all the islands.
Yeah. Well, the flights couldn't have been that long.
They were easy, yeah. They're like hour flights, but just
Still.
trucking your bags and in and out of hotels.
Airports, yeah.
Nut flush draw for Thien. Going to take it down and get rid of his knit button.
It's a good flop.
Great
Good
flop.
flop, Shane.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think it was getting there.
Ari
Why you bet?
So,
from San Diego used to live in Texas. I bet she's glad she got some Whataburger.
Hit the ace. I don't hit the club.
I had
hit
3
the ace.
dudes. That's about all I know what it is.
on the river.
Said she hadn't eaten all day, so she'd been pretty hungry.
folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Raise to 15.
Let's go 40.
1 raise is 40. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
You know, Dad's going to see that domestic violence you just did.
Sorry, Dad. But I am the favorite.
No, he's probably rooting. He's like, go half pint.
Heads up.
Say half pint.
Yeah, that's what my dad calls
me.
her.
I'm so short. He calls me half pint. I love it though.
All for 1.
JB raises here with big slick. Bottom pair for Ari. But it's good here. Think she may lay this down. I take that back. She's going to make that call. To the river we go. JB looking for an ace or a king. Does not come. Still bottom pair. Let's see if JB fires. He does not. He gives up.
3.
And Ari. Bottom pair.
In.
Wow. Call.
That was great.
Straddles.
I was kicking myself for not calling pre-flop. I had
Straddle 10.
open-ended
Thank you.
diamonds.
Really? I thought she had diamonds.
That's what I put you on.
It usually comes when you're out of the hand.
I know. I was like, I was gonna be in there until he 3-bet. I was like, damn it, but I would have lost. So.
Action starts in 7. 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
So if we go to the restroom, do we have to take this off?
No, they'll mute you in the
Yeah,
back.
they mute you as soon as you leave the room. so
Okay.
you'll be good.
Check, check. So this-
Call, folds, and 6 checks. You have 3 players. Action starts in 4 folds. 4 checks. 6 checks. 3 bets.
Excuse me.
Folds and folds. Thank you.
Deni gets rid of his knit button with 4-3 suited. As we're moving right along.
Pair of threes are hot.
Huh?
The pair of threes are hot right now.
Threes are hot.
2s were hot when we first came in.
There you go.
So 4s are next. Should I just start playing them?
Keep going.
Jack 4.
Doesn't want you to think.
Yeah. It's going to skip, go to 5.
Oh, I should have done it. Do 20.
20 from 8. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 raises to 65. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. And 2 folds. 3 players, action starts.
I checked dark.
Check.
Check dark.
8 blind checks.
Check.
Number 2.
Check.
2 checks. 3 checks. Going to the turn.
Check.
8 checks.
Check.
Check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Sileyne turns her ace.
Check.
Now with the 4 to a wheel out there.
1 bets 50.
Celine's going to bet and get called quickly by Deni's pocket 8s.
Fold.
Fold.
I just got 8s.
And Sileyne is going to win another one.
I think.
Amanda Chang says, I like how Ari is playing, taking mental notes, and while eating Whataburger. That is a talent. Cumulative winnings, Karl up 1,100, Sileyne up 535, Ari 274, JB and Thien in the green. Remy, Deni, and Greg Potter
I was waiting for a 4-6. It's like, no.
are losing. Greg Potter throwing the party. Down $1,235. 2.5 buy-ins. Come on, Greg.
One raises to 20. Call from 2.
Jerome Teal in chat,
Raise to 80.
the leader of the Australian Mafia.
Five folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. Heads up, I'm choosing 1.
Check.
Three bets for 105.
Nice.
Look at that.
Tomorrow, no stream. Happy July 4th. Lodge Card Club Austin will be closed tomorrow during the day. But Lodge Card Club San Antonio will be open. Wish we had a Lodge Cam San Antonio that we could check out during our streams. That would be funny. Jerome Teal says, I've inspired him to drop some weight. 55 pounds. Good for you, Jerome. Yeah, down 61 pounds as of this morning. I'm not stopping, folks. I'm not stopping.
Players, actions in 1.
Check dark.
Blind check, actions in 1.
Check's good.
8 actions in 1.
Check.
Recheck. Eight checks.
Check's good.
10 checks. 3 checks. 8 checks.
Check.
1 check. 3
Ace high.
Ace high as well.
Ace high.
Ace high is going to be good here for Deni. Actually, they're going to chop it. I'm sorry. They're going to chop that one up. I thought the 7 may play. It does not. Cinnabon is afraid to gift a live stream membership because it may be to one of his trolls. Well, maybe they will stop being a troll if you gift them a membership. Greg still with his knit button, makes the call with Queen Deuce.
Check dark.
Greg, the only one with his knit button in his hand. Hits bottom pair.
Check.
Thien going nowhere. Greg Potter's going to get rid of his knit button.
Good.
Same move.
In place.
You.
Yeah, I'll take that back. Thank you.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gives 5 Lodge Live memberships.
I want to
Dave 1970, a new member. Rain, Blind Llama, the Kegerator, and Robert.
Yeah, for real though.
All can thank Jim Bonix for the free membership.
I just want you to know that.
All in from Remy with the crabs.
Shelby, leave him on there. He's lucky.
I'm helping you by holding.
Except for I can't.
How much is it?
Oh.
130.
This is what I owe if I lose. I want to lose another 130.
Both players with their knit button. Fair fight if he makes this call.
All right, call.
Makes the call.
Gamble, no future.
That's right.
Froggy's going for you.
Dominated.
No. The threes coming
Pocket
through.
threes.
Come on.
Let's go pocket 3.
Remy trying to make the crabs work.
Cheers to tea.
The frog's not up for grabs, so no matter what. just wanna clarify that.
Whatever you want.
Hands?
I don't care.
One time, let's go.
Remy says rip it one time. There's an ace right in the window.
I need a 3 dealer.
3 on the turn.
We're not on the 4s yet. Ah!
3 still good.
I didn't mean 3 aces. I meant a 3.
Remy needs a 3 ball. Does not come, and she will get stacked. And Karl will lose his knit button. And Remy reaching for chips.
All right, I got 5 more.
She says, we have 500, and she loses the knit game. So 70 of that is going to go in as a splash pot for the next hand. Remy loses the 4th knit game of the day. And Greg Potter chowing down on the mild TKO jerky.
I got some change too, please.
Yeah. How much you want?
200.
Over 500 and growing, watching us right now.
If I didn't have my knit button, I wouldn't have.
Appreciate each and every one of you.
Four folds. 5 raises to 10. 6 folds.
Remy, who just got stacked, wakes up with the aces. Slight improvement from crabs to bullets. All diamonds on this flop, and Deni flops the nuts. Watch out here. Aces cracked in the studio, under the lights. And JB has the king of diamonds. He hits the king on the turn.
5 checks, 7 checks.
Deni with the check mark.
225.
1 bets 220.
And JB firing out 225, and Deni is loving life. Does he just flat call here? With a couple people behind him. He does not. He goes all in. He stuffs it. With 2 people behind, I might have just flat called there. I mean, JB has the king of diamonds. He's drawing dead.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Take your time, bro.
What does he have, like 7?
Yeah, I mean,
or 6 on
a bet and all in, your aces could
670?
easily make the fold on this coordination of the board. Had Demi just flat called there, I think aces would have stayed in. Deni is going to take it down, a nice $1,216 pot.
Thank you.
Good pocket aces?
Yeah. I did not. They were black.
I don't know. I think you can. I don't know. I think you can easily fold there.
Just raise big pre-flop. You get the
Big bet,
Wow.
all in, and then to you with aces.
yeah.
With a straight out there, a flush out there,
Yeah, no,
so
honestly,
much
I
out
forgot the
there,
flash bar was in there
and you
totally
just have
included.
aces with no diamond.
And I was just like, well, maybe someone will re-raise. That'd be great. No.
You re-raised a little too high, probably.
Yeah.
I hit the queen. That's why I call you 50. I had a queen
Are these-
on the flop.
Huh?
There are some
I think,
there.
yeah, some of them are.
I'm like, is it just me?
Terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. The game after this?
Whenever she gets back,
Oh, when she gets back.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
3 players.
as long as everybody agrees.
Yeah.
Couple diamonds for JB. Diamonds coming today.
Oh, it's okay. It's just kind of
Yeah, I'm sorry.
how it is.
I can put him over here, but left-handed, so.
Here, Bob, please.
He just dropped.
Scooch.
That move.
Did I get you on the hand? The knit hand?
Yes.
I don't think I did.
Oh, and the net? Oh, I don't know. 2 hands.
I know.
Please put the green chips out front, sir. Come on, Deni. I'm surprised no one has asked him to put the green chips out front.
3 raises to 30.
There you go. Put them out front.
4 folds.
Sound 5.
5 raises to 75. 6 folds. Call. Heads up.
Trips for Deni. Not much for Remy. I think all but one player started with 500. I believe Sileyne in seat 2 started with $300 today. It is a $500 cap, so it gets stacked. The most you can come back in for is 500. It is not matched the stack. Yes, all the tables at Lodge Card Club San Antonio replaced over the last 2 days. Lodge branded. Lodge chips.
5, 4 folds.
Lodge employees, it's just Lodge.
Oh.
Cinnabon comes in strong with a $19.99 super chat. He thinks I am on Ozempic. Little does he know I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Not that there's anything wrong with op surgery or Ozempic, but Slick Rick is doing it the old-fashioned way. Hard work. All in here from JB with ace-queen offsuit. Remy with the new big slick, ace-5 suited, will fold.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Okay.
Knit game coming on, but thank you for the super chat, Cinnabon.
What's the record for most Nik games in a stream?
I'm pretty sure we've had a stream where it just went constantly.
Back to back, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't know what the actual number is. It's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like 12.
No, he's buying the button.
Sure. It's out of 60.
Okay.
I do 12.
Bless you.
Let's see.
6 and 12. That's how I sneeze.
Huh?
So that's how I sneeze when I'm home.
People make fun of my sneeze all the time.
Is it always like that every single time?
And sometimes it's even quieter.
You have to ask, like, what's
Yeah,
that?
they'll be like, is that a sneeze?
It's okay. You can be honest. Like, you know,
It was.
when we're home, we sneeze louder. It's okay.
Oh, I see.
No, I really don't.
Oh, yeah, she lets it rip.
I really don't.
40.
40 from seat 1, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
All right, all in.
All in moment from Remy. Ace-9 suited to start the knit game.
Good luck, Colin.
Thank you.
Says I want to get rid of that knit button early.
I know.
I can't afford a net tax,
Well,
guys.
too early.
Right now.
Fold.
Cool.
You gotta show both of them.
We had to get rid of the knit.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Be nice.
That was nice
Thanks,
of you.
bro.
That was
Oh my
very
gosh,
nice
that
of
would've
you.
sucked.
Somebody just
That would've
reminded her.
I didn't think
Oh,
about
I
that.
didn't
Just because you paid it.
realize
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Show
thank
both
you,
of
thank you.
Oh, okay.
Did Rick explain that?
I just want to say that I'm the one that pointed it out at first.
I forgot it. Yeah.
So for next time,
Good
since
looking
you
out.
weren't
That
in
would
the
be
room
Yeah,
for
good
the
looks,
last
bro.
one, you're not allowed to remind anybody what to do with their cards.
Yeah.
Unless you would have to pay a tax. But
You weren't in the room when that was
So we're going to
explained.
give you
Okay.
A little pass.
a pass. But if it's like you telling her to flip your hand, probably
She's like, I
won't cost you
appreciate
much.
it.
Appreciate.
10
$10,
but it's one tax.
Oh,
$10
okay.
for like just the pot, or like $10 to everyone?
To like this pot.
No, just
Oh,
the next
okay.
pot.
Oh,
It's just
Shadows
a
on.
tax to the next pot.
Listen, guys, if it's my
I'll
baby,
take-
I'll put
I'll
the
take
10
blame.
bucks.
All right. Loyalty.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
So Ari, who was out, we couldn't find her to start the stream. She was getting her food because she was starving. I do an explanation pre-stream on all the rules. She was not here when everyone was told, do not remind people to show their winning,
Call from 1.
show their hands in the knit game. Now she knows. If you play on stream, make sure you're here for pre-stream instructions.
From 5, so that heads up. Actions in 1.
Greg Potter with ace-queen, hits his queen, top for Potter. Trying to get rid of his knit button.
That's 8.
Gonna fire out about half-size pot bet here. And a call from JB. Potter's looking good here. JB going duck hunting.
Check.
Goes check, check. Let's see if JB tries to fire at this. He's all in. Potter's counting his chips. This would be a big pot for Greg. He's had a tough day. Doesn't want to get stacked for the 4th time.
Yeah.
And he makes the call, and Greg Potter's going to win a pot and get rid of his knit button.
Well,
it
it's
is
2 pair.
Okay. You both have 2 pair.
Yeah, it is 2 pair. I was like, 1 pair is like, that's not a thing. Nice hand. So much.
And Potter breathes a sigh of relief.
If only you didn't have to show up. There's no Nik game. You might
I know.
have gotten muck.
Might have.
And he gets back one of his...
Go. Thank you.
rebuys.
Thank you.
And the Greg Potter fan club in chat is going wild.
Does your watch actually work?
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's, let me see here. Oh, yeah, almost 4:30.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. 4:30.
2, 12.
Stomach is like.
Dinner. I
guess.
I was like, make sure you
Yeah.
use nice
Something
back
that's
lunch.
like-
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I had too
You
much
can go
ice
get
cream.
food. You can get food. Oh, it's like order
I
DoorDash
ate
stuff.
munching on the live
Okay.
stream.
Oh yeah.
That should
Just don't
be
get something
300.
crunchy, you know.
Yeah.
MB, welcome to
I have fries.
live stream membership.
They're not the warmest right now, but still good.
Fries are fries.
She has.
Fries are fries.
So what, 3 or 275?
As I mentioned, part 2 of the
Something was going
skydive video
Something was
coming
going on
out
with that.
by the end of next week from what I heard. I have seen a draft. It is wonderful. If you haven't seen part 1, you got to be a member of the live stream to see it. Part 2 shows the actual jumps.
Call. And a call. 3 players, action is 1. And that's 55.
Jack Smith here at Lodge Card Club in Austin. 1-2 and 1-3. Completely different games. One of the main differences is the amount you can buy in for. The 1-2 tables here at the Lodge, you can max buy in for $300. And knit games and the bomb pots that we play once every dealer change, maximum you can lose
Check.
Check.
is $300. On the 1-2 tables, that's a major difference than the other tables, the 1-3 and above.
Call.
Straight.
How much is that?
Sileyne makes the call with her set of 7s. And JB gets there with the straight on the river.
330, 340, 352. And then $2.
1-3, the maximum you can lose on any bomb pot here at Lodge Card Club is $500. Cumulative winnings, Karl up 12-28. Ari and Deni, the only other winners. Greg, who was throwing the party, who was down over 1,200, has cut it in half. Now he's down 636. Remy now throwing the party, down 713.
Sorry.
Straddle the 6.
Blind Llama says this is one of the best live streams ever anywhere. Blind Llama, thanks for that message. Oh, he says, I meant Lodge has the best live streams ever anywhere.
45.
I'm not going to lie. Tend to agree with you, Blind Llama.
2 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Ari's going to show. Get rid of her knit button. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. The Mega Monster coming back in less than a month, August 1st through the 12th. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee right here at Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. The winner up top, guaranteed a minimum $250,000. It's a $400 buy-in, August 1st through the 12th. The Mega Monster coming back less than a month away.
Where did you get this hat with the skulls?
Oh, me?
From school, Mike.
From school?
He sells them.
He sells them?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back of his truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is actually from an artist I found on Twitter.
So he's like, no, actually.
Like, actually, I did get it from the back of the truck,
Okay.
but not his.
Skull Mike would like that bucket hat.
No, but yeah, no, for
Like,
we'll give the artist some accolade here. His name's Marcus Alvarado. He's got, that's like part of the shirt as well.
Oh, okay.
So he like does a lot of cool drawing and art and stuff. So.
Skull Mike buys anything with a skull on it. We play pickleball. His pickleball paddle has a skull on it. Honestly, if they sold skull-themed toilet seats, Skull Mike would buy it. Ari with the Cowboys raises the 20. Just had Queens, now she's got the Cowboys. Two in a row for Ari.
Jack's next. Aces.
I think so.
We'll see.
Eater.
Fernando still working on what we're going to do with a live stream in the San Antonio Lodge location. Still have not finalized anything. As soon as we know, you will know. They're a little busy right now. Just an hour into the grand opening. But it is on the radar. Discussions are being made.
You get me in there. If you
Two players with their knit button.
Celine
Sileyne and Deni.
Yeah, then two had a knit button.
Thanks, Fernando. Appreciate it. Christopher Daly, explain flight play, please. Don't understand what you're asking. Please rephrase.
I checked dark.
Oh, flight for the Mega Monster. Okay. Set of sixes for Ari. She is on fire right now. There's the 7 for Karl. Set goes down in flames. There's the call, and Karl is going to show the bad news to Ari.
Man, that's no good.
All right, so getting back to the Mega Monster, many different flights. So August 1st through the 12th, different flights in this means day ones. So we'll probably have 2 or 3 flights a day. Meaning you could enter in one flight, re-enter till registration ends. Then when registration closes, you still have another flight or 2 that same day
downtown
to enter that same tournament.
Like 5 minutes from here.
Okay, you just.
That's what we mean by flights and bagging multiple bags.
$85 a night hotel.
Not bad.
Right? Free breakfast?
Yeah.
Just multiple day ones
Oh, no.
I don't really do that.
to qualify for day 2.
Wondering what area you went to if you did. But.
3 calls.
Yes, sir.
4 calls. 5 calls, 6 calls.
Raise.
Raise, 40, 30. 8 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
What?
I deuce 3. I was just trying to.
Hope that helped explain it for you. I know it's a little confusing, but just think of it as day ones. Each flight, day 1 flights, meaning chances to qualify for day 2. Multiple chances to qualify for the day. And the reason we would do that is to build that prize pool up. We're guaranteeing $1 million, so we'll have multiple flights to get there.
Raises to 42.
32.
32? I clearly see it's 32.
Do you?
Oh, 8 calls.
Go.
3 players. Action versus 7. 7, that's 40.
Call.
Call for me. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Check's good.
10 checks. 7 checks.
35.
35.
Thien's flop set has to worry about the hearts. 2 pair for JB. In trouble is JB. But Ari is the one who leads out.
110 from seat 1.
There's the raise, and Thien, afraid of the flush,
Call from 7.
makes the call. Straight out there also.
Got a flush? 2 pair.
That's it.
A7.
Set it
Good
tanks
sometimes.
for Thien. He's going to take it down.
Say good sometimes. Only for Thien.
Yeah.
No set, no bet.
Slot Beasts checking in from the Netherlands.
Thank you.
But not good.
How you doing, Slot Beasts?
I bet one time.
There's the V-pips. 54% for JB. Thien at above 50%. And look at Greg Potter. 17% more than a dead man. Greg Potter. Come on now. Come on now. 17%?
We raise to 30. 4 calls. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds.
Cool.
Players, action starts in 1.
6 players to a flop. Thien, top pair.
Check.
1 check. 2 checks.
Check.
3 checks. 4 checks. 7 bets, 85. 10 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Heads up.
Heads up. JB loves to play hands. Now he's turned the flush possibilities. Going nowhere.
200.
Thien's going to fire out 200. And all in from JB. Thien's going to ask for a count. 2 players with the highest V-pips. We just saw it. JB is not afraid to put chips in play.
804.
Thien makes the call. It will be the biggest part of the day. What will he do, folks? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. I want to hear from you, chat. I know Thien hates to fold. He hates it. A lot of ones coming in. They think he's going to make the call. Haven't seen a 2 yet. Be for almost all of Thien's chips. Be a $1,960 pot if he makes this call. The biggest pot of the day.
You got me, you got me.
Makes the call because you know Thien makes those calls. Looking for a diamond or a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna run 2 rivers. There's the diamond. JB gets there. Going for the scoop now. Does not happen. Chop it up. Thank goodness they ran it twice in Thien's mind.
I feel in that he hit the
Big
diamond.
punt, big punt.
Bet, yeah.
Yeah, I feel in that he hit the diamond. He had the diamond draw on the turn. That's what's the thing. He had the diamond draw.
Canders corrects me. Yes, it would have been only $1,959, not $1,960.
That makes me
appreciate that.
If I didn't bet 200, probably I fold.
Already had money out there.
Sometimes I bet, so it can force me to call.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Raises to 15, 7 folds, 8 calls. 1 raises to 60, 2 folds. And 8 folds.
$45.
45.
Check.
1 check. 6 checks.
Check.
Greg is going to win a small pot, but hey, everything helps. He was down heaps early, down over 1,200.
It should just be you and I. It should just be play for you and I. Heads up. I'm just not doing anything.
Can I get a Red Bull vodka? Red Bull vodka? Liquor? Oh. Never mind.
Liquor here. We have beer and wine.
Oh, you have wine?
Like
We have wine?
Canned wine.
Oh.
I don't know.
Disgrace.
Yeah. I feel like that really needs to
Could
be
be
said
good.
first.
Race.
We have wine. Wait.
1 fold.
Canned wine. Which one is the canned wine? Which beer?
Say what?
Which one is the canned wine?
What is it?
Woodridge.
Well, that's right. Woodridge.
4 folds.
Is
and
it
a
strong?
small.
Is it strong?
I don't know. I've never had it. I
think-
imagine it's pretty strong.
Are they wanting to get a liquor license?
Is
when
it
they do the rest?
Chardonnay?
They
Is
will.
it?
Yeah.
I think they have Chardonnay, they have rosé, I think,
I missed that small period.
and like 2 other.
You could
They
bring
had high
everything.
noons. Well, they had high noons for a while too.
Oh, did they?
Did,
Yeah.
Did we?
when they first started serving,
Sure.
I think. I thought they did. Maybe not.
Definitely better than the old wine they used to have.
Yeah,
Coming
that's
from somebody who drank a can of that.
it's pretty atrocious.
Yeah, having aluminum in
It
your
was a
wine is never.
14%.
Never
note
good.
you're good.
Never good.
40%?
It's already enough metals
It
in
was a
wine.
14% wine can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blech.
So
I mean,
Yeah.
at that point, you're not really drinking it for the
I didn't
taste.
drink for a long time after that day.
Really.
How many of those games did you have?
It was the meetup game. I had 1
Oh my
on an empty
god.
stomach.
Oh,
So much sugar.
And a lot of other whiskey that was
Okay. One
The whiskey.
and a bottle of
What
whiskey.
you blame it on? You blame it on the can
That's
of
what
wine.
started it, yeah.
You mixed canned wine and whiskey?
I made a lot of mistakes like that.
I
105
understand.
pounds, 8 wines. Made it a lot.
You had a better king than me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Actions in 5. 5 gold, 6 gold,
No liquor.
7 gold.
It's coming. It's coming.
1 gold, 2 gold.
Have you tried any of the wines? Has anybody?
15.
Do you have Moscato?
I got nothing to call you with.
Boo.
Sorry.
Boo.
Boo.
Nice.
I didn't.
May is good.
So is a
7-8.
net, is a net game?
Okay.
I didn't have
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
enough
we
of a
want
draw.
What is it?
I had
17?
a backdoor straight draw, I guess, for the bottom. Yeah.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
Let's do it.
All right.
Do it after the.
Well, after we do the
After the
splash
splash
pile.
pile.
This
Oh
right?
yeah, I forget about that.
Actually,
I keep thinking you're
we'll
supposed
use
to
the
pay the
restroom.
person.
She's a fiend. She needs to make
Sound
it
good?
long.
Yeah, that's good. We'll wait for you.
Yeah, wait for me.
Keep
will.
thinking, you know,
I was waiting the whole time. I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
Why did my rain?
Yeah.
It's definitely good
Take your
for
time.
good
I'm
for.
just over here knitting it up. And I'm like,
Why you do that? Come on, come on. Let me have the 10, the one time.
Reds are cool.
Is that
I
3?
can sell her mine. If you don't want to make the
You
walk.
want that in for this hand or after?
Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
This hand?
Yeah.
Okay, 300 behind.
Here.
You got that?
Brittany, can you just bring black? I'll just do it.
Yeah.
All right. Just got back. I went into the studio, so we'll see that in about 30 minutes.
I just try to play. If
Got a special gift for everyone, courtesy of Cinnabon, so I had to deliver it.
8 raises to 50. 1 gold.
There goes my little. Yeah.
3 gold. 4 gold.
Okay. You can have it.
check.
Might have called if I knew that was going to happen.
Heads up. Blind check. Action.
That's pretty good.
Damn. 9-4 of clubs.
10-6
I get it.
had a chance.
Yeah, I would have called at the end, but
6 is on.
thought he might be bumping it.
July 4th, so tomorrow morning, gonna wake up,
High.
tradition in my household to watch the Nathan's hot dog eating contest
Ace on the flop.
on ESPN. But this time, Joey Chestnut is not in it. So it's anybody's ball game tomorrow morning. Who else watches that? Live from Coney Island, New York. When about 12 people get up there and try to eat 60 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
Raise to 25. 25 gold.
It's disgusting, but I can't help it. I watch every year.
6, 7 gold. All 15. You got heads up.
Thank you.
I checked for it.
Blind check. Action. 15. No fold.
Your turn.
No, I don't like
I
straddles.
told Damon, the hot dog eating wonder, the tatted one,
Being peer pressure?
that it's his year.
I don't
Joey
either,
Chestnut
but
is
it's
out.
green.
It's Damon, one of our dealers, actually participated in that
Everyone else
All
can
of
do
a
it.
sudden, you're not
about 10
invited
years
back.
ago.
Well, Mike just marked the line.
It's like every time you ask, we're full.
Call. 3 folds.
Is it a sport? Should it be on ESPN?
Raise.
Competitive eating?
45.
I don't know.
5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Call from 1.
All in.
There.
All in moment from Sileyne with the pocket pair.
How much is it?
139.
I'm all in.
All in.
All right, and you.
Quick.
Karl, a little mystery hand.
What is it?
The Aubrey Graham.
Aubrey Graham.
666.
My hand's definitely gonna hit.
Whatever you want to do. I'm good with.
Once.
Make you
Once.
think about it. Once is fine. You want to do once?
It's a fair fight. Sileyne with the
I don't
pocket
care.
pair versus ace queen.
Let's
Do
just,
it.
Yeah.
let's just rip it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Good luck.
Rip it.
One time.
Let it rip.
I don't think the 6 can win.
6 on the flop.
It's gonna win 2 times.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
well.
got some,
not bad.
got some
Five.
out.
I can't see what he has.
Me?
He's got ace queen.
Yeah, ace high.
There's the ace for Karl.
Get that six.
Overkill.
Oh,
Really? The queen wasn't needed.
Sileyne gets stacked. We'll be rebuying.
Thank you. Seat 2 is going to be 300. ESPN.
My lucky number.
6 is a 1.
I guess we can do the Nik game.
We gotta get with Drake.
Oh, yeah,
on that
Nick game,
one.
Nick game.
Players want yet another knit game.
Yeah. Yeah, Drake. Come on, Drake.
Why? I don't like small pairs. Always get few. Yeah, I don't like small pairs.
I'm just winning
Always
flips
get few.
today. and
If
getting
I'm,
screwed
if I'm not on the flop, then on the river.
Action starts in 2. Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 20. 7 cards. 8 folds. 1 call. 3 players. Action starts in 7. 7 checks. 1 bets 20. 6 folds. 7 calls. Head bet. 7 checks. 1 bets 55. Call.
Those cards, they like to just get away from you sometimes.
They're bouncy.
Mind of their own.
They're
We've
bouncy.
done way worse
Check.
than that.
Yeah,
Check, check.
same here.
Yeah, we've done way worse.
King 9.
King.
Let's go.
There he is.
Mr. Clayton.
Tallest dealer in America.
So here we go. We're going to wave goodbye to Liz and say hello to the tallest dealer in the country,
He is so tall.
Clayton.
And I'm
And while we do that, let me play you something that you can get. You can see right now if you're a member of the live stream. Actually, Liz might deal one more hand.
It's in the water.
To Europe, so I don't know.
Maybe in Europe too. Yeah.
Probably. At least in the lodge. Action is in 2. 2 folds. Raise to 10.
I guess she'll deal this one last hand before Clayton comes in.
$30.
Yeah. 7 calls.
Karl with 7 deuce, 3 bets to 30. Are not playing the 7 deuce game, but we are in the knit game. Deni, who has just been stacked again.
Raise.
3 re-raises to 160.
I'm sorry. It was Sileyne who was stacked again. She's out of this hand.
4 folds. 7.
So we are going to have a dealer change.
Didn't work that time.
And here's something, here's a perk that you can get. In addition to the Into the Fold podcast extras that you'll get, here is another thing you can get as a member, a perk as being a member of the live stream. Ready to go. Under the clouds. Of course, that was part 1, available right now. Part 2, the finale, coming
Or something where it's like
by the end of next week, is what I've been told.
Yeah, a lot of them work.
And
It was a lot of fun.
that Skydive Jump was to celebrate 150,000 subscribers. Well, we're sitting at 188,000 subscribers today on our race to 200,000. It was a lot of fun. Kudos to Bryn and Baylor, the B&B boys,
straddle.
who edited both parts 1 and 2 of the Skydive video. Part 2, you'll actually see jump footage following me all the way down from 14,000 feet. 5 ways to this flop.
That's good.
Straight for Greg Potter. And he's going to get rid of his knit button and win another nice sized pot. Does not put any bet in here. Afraid of the diamonds.
Straight.
Straight.
Idaho Rich says everyone on the planet knows you jumped out of a plane by now. Everyone on the planet? That would be damn good marketing. David Blevins wants to title it Part 2, Falling Like a Rock. Jim Bonnick says Electric Slickaroo. So lots of extra value for being a member of the live stream.
Check.
Got fours.
Four's good. Four's good. Nice. Nice hand.
Crazy. I check dark.
Check's good.
Check.
Check's good.
Check.
I can follow him.
Can I get some red?
You guys play any of the other cash games out there while you've
Yeah,
been here?
we were playing a couple, maybe like an hour or two beforehand.
Nice.
Is that a straddle or a
Race.
Did you?
No, not today.
Yeah, one too many.
1-2, 1-3, yellow.
We played 1-2.
Okay. The bomb pot was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I won 2 of those.
Nice.
Quads.
They could be brutal.
the bomb pot?
Quads, and easy. Yeah.
Easy one.
Yeah, I like them when I have quads. They're nice.
Well, I fucked the boat and then it turned into quads. Oh, that I'm good.
Even better.
There's not many better feelings than scooping a double war bomb pile. You're just like, I get all of it.
Yeah.
I get
Especially
all
when
of
you
it.
get lots of
All mine.
action.
Yeah. Because you normally do. Like, most people just pile money in.
Big bet here from Karl.
You don't even have to do the work, typically.
Right, someone's going to do it.
Raises to 140. And Thien turning 2-pair, going nowhere. Loving life.
So someone else has a vote probably. And
Yep.
pile of money in there.
Karl looking for a 6.
It's the best when, like, you know you're scooping, and then someone says, I think we're chopping, and I'm like,
And Tien's going to check in the dark on the river here.
Shots are pretty regular.
yeah, almost every hand. It's pretty rare to scoop.
Doesn't like the board pair out there. Let's see if Karl fires. Reaching for chips. Looks like 150 is the bet.
I don't like river.
Thien hates that board pair on the river. Counterfeits his 2-pair. Thien is yet to fold today when placed in these situations. But he's showing the cards now and will fold. And Karl is going to win with queen high.
If no 5, I call him.
05, snap.
Oh, if he had a straight, he had a straight, you know. That's why I check that. If you had a straight, you had a straight.
Seven deuce.
I had a 7. Not 7 deuce. I would have showed 7 deuce.
Good play there by Karl. Putting the pressure on Thien.
Say no pair the ball or pair my ball.
If it's allowed, I'd be
pair
down
my
to play
pair.
that.
You had 2-pair got counterfeited with the 5?
Yeah, 2 pair on the turn.
I didn't look at your hand. I was 2. I
Yeah,
was trying not to give anything away.
that's why I check that when you raise.
Yeah.
If no pair the ball, you bet where I call you. You had a straight, you had a straight.
Moving right along here. Playing a lot of hands today. Going to hand number 83 already. 2 hours and 45 minutes into today's show. Tomorrow, no stream. Take the day off, folks. Or watch, better yet, watch our 24-hour day, 7-day-a-week highlight stream. In between hot dogs or whatever you do on July 4th.
Check's good.
Everybody whiffs on this flop. Ari finally hits a pair on the turn. And an extremely small pot. It's going to be won by Ari.
All right, me and you.
Friday's stream will be PLO. Swim and his friends will be playing some high-limit PLO. So if you like the 4-card game, watch on Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, Greg Potter will be in the bunker
Which queen? What are you talking about?
for a little 5-10 cash hold'em. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. Pair of nines for Remy. Ducks for Thien. Makes the call. Trips and the check mark for Remy.
Nines.
Wow.
I knew that's what she had. That's why I had this ready.
Damn.
6-9, pretty hand, right? Thank you. Sir.
Ship of fame.
In about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to be coming into the studio with a special gift from Cinnabon.
Race.
Shaun says bourbon all around. Nope, it wasn't that gift. Good thought. Anytime you hear the word Cinnabon, Cinnabon should have his own bourbon. Cinnabon's bourbon.
Going right back into it, or we taking a break?
Right back in.
Always down for
Anyone not?
I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good. No, I mean like yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, if anyone's not, like, it's cool too.
Yeah. Fine.
What would the label look like? Cinnabon's bourbon.
Oh, you talking to me? Oh, you know.
What would the
I got
label
no
say?
ones over here to
Okay,
get on
you
the
don't want
straddle
to.
train.
Well, I was just thinking myself, I double straddled with 70 dead money in the pot. And I was like, I think that's probably a really dumb play, honestly. I'm just throwing away money.
Yep.
That's what it feels like. Oh my god.
Stupid.
until.
Trips for Thien, the tanks for Remy. And Remy's going to lead out for $60. Remy looking for a red 10. Whatever she bets is going to be snap called by Thien. Be careful, Remy.
Right.
Here comes the raise from Thien. 2 overs on the board against Remy's pocket tens. And Remy lets it go in the knit game, and Thien's going to show her.
Nice fold.
She made the good fold. Here we go. Special gift from Cinnabon, who's watching at home.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Cinnabon.
This next pot is going to be a $50 splash pot, and this is a special commemorative Slick Rick gift. It's not worth anything except a lot of luck.
Priceless.
So that's
Right.
priceless. One
Nice.
thing about this game, y'all are bringing the heat. We love the action. Greg Potter, your VPIP is 17% more than a dead man. Kick it up a notch.
You got it. Did you say 17? Isn't that bad?
That's what it was. So. Good luck, folks.
All right.
I mean, I gotta be right next to you, bro. I'm getting terrible.
Slick Rick, along with a special gift, that Cinnabon gave the $50. I gave that special chip as my gift to the table.
Knit game, I don't think.
I've lost the knit game.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did lose the knit game. Oh, I think I was the second one, first one.
One of the first.
Thank you, Cinnabon.
Thank you, Cinnabon.
Yeah. I guess we're not doing too bad if you want to put money in there.
Cinna splash pot, Yoda says. Nobody with an... Actually, Deni has an ace with some backdoor flush possibilities as well. Way out in front, Deni. Who's going to win the splash pot? Deni, in good shape, makes the call for 85. So JB looking for a jack as long as it's not a heart. JB loves to fire at pots. Playing the Doyle. Quick call from Deni. JB looking for a jack. There's the jack. Are you kidding me? Runner, runner for Broadway.
What is that, like 300?
Can I get a stack of reds?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll call.
I got it.
There's the call, and JB shows the Doyle. Huge pot.
Go for him, right?
When you said you got it, I was like, oh.
I know.
Nice hand.
Didn't even put the chips down.
The Doyle again, man.
Got it. 1 for 2 now.
Gets the splash pot
King now. Yeah, that's gonna be
and the special chip.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Appreciate it.
Runner, runner.
I guess my lucky.
Nothing funner.
Yeah, Slick Rick brought it in as a gift.
So it's invaluable.
Chip protector.
Karl up 1760.
That's cool.
Thien and JB the only other winners. Greg Potter, who was down 1,200 plus, now just down 356.
Yeah, reading frog.
Just
but
close second. Or third, sorry.
Remy throwing the party down 895. Potter is going to raise here with Big Slick
What do you think? Got a little sheet?
in the knit game.
Oh man, I would.
How much was it?
185.
Was it 10 deuce again?
Sheesh.
Sure as I was.
The 10 deuce again?
Maybe. It'll hit.
It was coming.
You two for
I
mean, you
It
two for
was
two
coming. It
showdowns
was
with 10 deuce.
I know. Quad deuces on the way.
Greg will get rid of his knit button, win another $111.
Yep, what you have? 10 deuce again?
Yep. Back to back. Back to back. Yes, sir.
Check.
Check.
All in. Once or twice. Oh
Once.
no.
I only got once.
Wow.
That's hand.
At
dude.
90.
Dead, I think.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Dead.
Man, good flop, good turn.
Good flop.
Good flop, great turn.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. How much?
Oh.
Ace jack. Try to hit the 10.
At 9-8.
Ace jack. So I call him to try to check
I
down.
was gonna call it too.
I have jack of flop though.
Wow.
I have jack of flop.
What a flop.
There's 230 there. I think. Sorry, those might be uneven.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
When you
This
didn't
is
go
one of my
all-
biggest pots.
Yeah.
Let's go.
When you didn't go all in on the turn, I was like, I have no idea what she has. I
was
thought you
thinking
had
too, I was
jack
like,
10,
oh, she's
but
shoving right now.
only 75. I was like,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
good hand. Not the max.
Ace jack. I try to hit the 10. I call it check down free flop. It's yours.
Jim Bonix with the $50 super chat says, congrats, Lodge, on the launch of the expansion in San Antonio. This train has no brakes. You're right. Hey, don't be surprised, folks. We aren't stopping at San Antonio. Don't have anything to announce today, but do not be surprised if more great news like that will be coming soon.
you have cards?
Yeah, sorry.
Deni 3-bets to 60 with ace-queen. Ari will make the call with queen 5.
Check start.
Couple hearts for Ari. Queens for both Ari and Deni. Squat douche for JB.
75.
But JB was the one who had the Doyle and went runner, runner, Broadway. He gets out of the way this time.
All in.
All in from Deni. What does Ari do here? Top pair and the flush draw. Asking for a count. Be for about half of Ari's chips. A little less than half. Makes the call. Ari looking for some help. A 5 or a heart?
Don't say that word.
Running it one time. Clayton's going to give us the river. No heart or 5. And Deni is going to win a nice pot, 1,048.
I'll take the, keep the, yeah. Nice, Arianna.
It's been a great table today. A lot of action. JB in seat 1 leading the way with action. Thien. 3 ladies killing it on stream.
I want to keep my blues.
A lot of action. 3 hours into the show. Money work. Believe the 1-3 tables are $1,000. Max buy-in out in the regular room. On the stream, we play 1-3 500 cap, but out in the main room, the 1-3 you can have more than 500 as your buy-in. I want to say it's 1,000. I know at the 1-2 tables, the max buy-in is $300. But in the stream room, we created this game, the 1-3 $500 cap, and we created it so the 1-2 players here at the lodge, if they ever wanted to play on stream, would be given the opportunity the few times a month that we run this game. neighbors are in this, Ari and Thien. And Ari is going to show the 10. 2 pair, 10s and ducks.
No Doyle that hand.
Huh?
No Doyle that.
Don't forget the 6th anniversary celebration of the Art of Poker coming your way this month, just in a few weeks. July 19th through the 21st.
Gotta get in.
The Art of Poker is a monthly staple here at the Lodge, and it's been around for 6 years, $250 buy-in, and this Art of Poker special 6th anniversary, $150,000 guarantee on a $250 buy-in tournament. Get here to the Lodge. We'll see you July 19th through the 21st. With the ladies proceeding cautiously because JB has been known to put it all in. And JB gets there. Oh my goodness. Boat for JB. Hard for Thien to get away from this. Thien looking for a red queen or a 10. Does not come. Spades get there. And he's going to make the call, and JB.
Look.
I folded 10 deuce. I should have known better.
How could you?
I was like, I saw
Running
that
good.
and I was
I
like,
have put
oh.
the 10 on the ton.
Can't lose today with 10 deuce.
Can't lose. The deuce is still hot.
Yeah, people didn't hit the 5, not the 10. $6 for me. Too many hands already.
My small one? Yeah, thank you.
Dang. Thought that was going to work.
Yeah, it's like maybe they'll change. Maybe I'll get 10 deuce again.
Maybe they did. Maybe you had aces and they
Maybe
just
I'll get 10 deuce again.
wash away.
Right.
The new aces.
Better than ace king. No offense. I hate that hand.
Ace king?
Yeah. I don't even care if it's
I had
suited.
beef with ace king for weeks.
I don't even care if it's suited. I'll fold it.
I'll fold it. I'll fold it.
Fuck it. It's just a bluff catcher.
That's good.
Nines are going to be good here for Deni.
Nice.
Nines are good.
And we'll go on to hand number 94.
Oh was calling his. Base 10.
You're lucky he don't have 3 this time.
Hard to believe it's already
I was kind of
July.
thinking he might. But I thought you
Craziness. Our restaurant is coming along nicely. Sometime in the fall, Lodge Austin will open Odds Sports Bar. Full bar, great food. Right next door, you'll be able to sit at your table, order food, and have it delivered right to your table. Coming this fall. The hockey sticks for Ari. 3 ways to this flop. Karl hits his 8.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Remy will let it go. Heads up, Karl and Ari. 5 or a 7 is what Ari's looking for. Now, in trouble even more with trip 8s. So Karl checks the boat, and Ari's going to fire out, thinking her 7s are maybe good here. Here comes the boom. Makes it 200. And Ari makes the quick call. And it's going to see the bad news. Ari's saying, why didn't I just check there? And the check raise works for Karl. It's the danger of check raising the river. In order for it to work, the other player has to comply. Leorts is in chat. How you doing, Leorts? Hey, it's been over 3 hours. How about we do another roll call? Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. Try to give you a shout out. I want to thank our great moderators, as always, Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug. VW Bug is coming to the Lodge Mahal sometime soon.
No, but I did teach her and her family how to play, like just basics.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so like, just like for fun, we'll just play like. So it's kind of funny. Actually, we played for fun, like online. It was like just my dad,
Sileyne top pair.
Her and myself.
And a diamond drop possibility. Trips now.
Like it was like so funny. I was like, I ran into quads. I had like top boat. He was playing upstairs, so he's like freaking out. Like, what?
Aww.
Just my girlfriend's laughing at me. It was pretty fun though.
40.
Not for money, obviously, but just to play. So it was cool.
I tried to get my wife to play. She can't do it though. Like she's like super, like I guess like she doesn't like. She's very frugal.
Okay.
So she's like, oh, $20 for that shirt? I don't know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
mine's the opposite.
200.
Because I'm worried.
There's the boat for Sileyne. Goes check over to Sileyne.
I remember like we were playing.
Is going to put it all in.
She's like, 200 is a little much.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm like, we're not even playing
for her remaining 153.
She'd be like, oh, I don't know, $30. Okay.
Remy, the only person with a chance to call, and
Starbucks in the morning.
Still haven't hit.
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't.
You two again.
Celine's going to win that. So we go look into our roll call.
Look at that. Nice hand.
Natten from Austin, Texas. Dell from Sacramento. Leorch checking in from Westlake,
Yeah.
Texas,
Yeah, I mean,
No significant
here in
change.
Austin.
No.
Derek Pike from St. John, Canada. Chris Good from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, home of the cheesesteak.
Sorry, bud.
Salvin from Austria.
Last time, though.
Always Rise from Maine. Johnny MOT from Round Rock. Irish Fan from Leander. Bentley from Maine.
Yeah, I think so. I don't even know, to be honest with you.
It's cool, huh?
I'm
I was
assuming.
wondering.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Thank you, yeah. It's a cool brand.
3.
Is that a straddle?
JB wakes up with crabs,
90.
which is always fun. Karl is going to
All in.
raise with his ace-6, an all-in moment for Remy with Big Slick. And Greg with suited Broadway cards will easily fold.
Okay.
Thien puts his all in with 10-8 suited. Here we go, folks. Hand number 96.
You're not just going to call here, are you?
I got the chips. I don't know.
Blink twice if you're just going to
Call me 5, 6. With me.
God.
I cannot be lucky guy.
I don't have 10 deuce.
I was gonna say you would have.
Oh, you'd ship it, right? If it was 10 deuce.
10 deuce money's in for sure.
Snap call 10 deuce.
I'm going to fold. Oh.
JB folds here.
Huh?
And there's the call from Karl.
Really?
I have a suited ace.
I had a pair.
Pretty good.
You have a pair?
Oh, you were going to, were you to jam there?
I think I would have had to isolate.
Yeah.
Eduardo checking in from Portugal.
Probably
I don't think I could have.
Huh?
I think I would have had to have called.
Yeah.
No, I wish.
But I couldn't have reopened. You could.
No, I know. Oh, you're right.
So
Oh,
if you wanted to see a flop, you would have been able to see it.
Excuse my
Good
language.
luck,
But yeah.
Deni.
Thanks, baby girl.
You're welcome.
Well, we'll see if it would
You
have
would
mattered
have
anyway.
just barely.
What
been able
pair?
to
I had
read it.
threes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it would have been.
How much did you have?
Like 170.
Deuces for sure, snap.
It had to be 160.
10 deuce snap.
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah.
last splash
Yeah.
pot. I'm not doing it again.
What do you have, like ace jack suited?
Ace 6.
Oh. Ugh.
There's
You
action?
guys have a pair?
No?
No more action.
No pairs?
Oh, let's go. Come on.
5.
Here comes the three.
Threes might have been good.
That's our side pot over
Three's
there?
coming.
There's a side pot.
What did you have?
That's my favorite hand.
Threes.
An
Three?
ace.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Remy's in for the main pot. Karl and Thien in for the side pot.
Yeah.
I was just trying to take the money in the
Come on.
middle.
I know. But I thought you were.
Oopsies.
I thought you were a little stronger. than
Stand
that.
up.
Uh-oh.
There's the king for Remy.
Okay.
Top. Standing up for her
Spades are taken.
chance to take down that pot.
You got a lot of outs.
Come on. Give me some.
Tien,
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Ace king.
Good job, baby.
Ah,
Nice hand.
thank you.
so Remy and Karl both hit 2 pair on the river, but
Oh, my gosh.
Remy's
I was
is
just
better.
talking all that shit about ace
Threes
king. Oh,
did not
my gosh.
You're like, please don't do it to me.
I'm not gonna talk shit
Don't do
again.
it to me. Oh,
Why you have to put 2 spades on the flop?
Thank God.
Thank you, Dylan.
Good hand, Mom.
Nice
at
hand.
ace king,
Look at
dude.
that. Ace king.
Right? How blessed. Well, the last splash pot, I got the
Yeah.
aces and I fucked
Yeah.
that shit up. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, I can't do this again.
Yeah.
Why you have to put 2 spades on the flop? I don't want
Yeah, that
to.
was
just
too
give
much
us hope.
swag.
Shane
That
in
was too
London
much
says,
swag.
loving you have a smaller buy-in live stream. Yeah, we do this a few times a month, usually on Wednesday. Not every Wednesday,
Yeah,
I really
but
thought
when we
was
do it, it's usually on Wednesday, the 1-3-500 cap game.
Today, man.
like the first.
Got that ace five hand.
Available really for anybody who wants to play in it. Just get in touch with Skull Mike.
You were like,
or something.
well-
I don't even know.
It was
Felt like
really
one of the
early.
first-
You were like one of the
First
only
and second
people
over,
I
it
was
really
going to
early.
call in that spot. I was like, I think he's capable of repping it too. But
Wasn't
you had
deuce.
to.
that was like the
Was it
only
10
all
deuce?
in
It
play
was
you
10
lost.
deuce. It was 10 deuce.
Huh? That one?
Yeah.
Didn't work in my favor though, but it was close.
Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky today. Good runouts.
Right.
Good decisions and a little luck. That's all you need.
I'm all in.
Good luck.
I'm just mad you won that slick brick chip.
All in from Ari with the
I was
snowman.
very determined. I saw that chip.
I did
I was like, I'm
pot.
I saw 10 dudes. So
I did chop the
coming.
pot. You take the money. I'll take that. But no.
And Thien wakes up with crabs. Crabs are contagious right now.
Threes.
8
Uh-oh.
and 3s. Ooh. That could be anywhere.
Again. Diamonds again. I can't.
Ari
Can't get to a flop.
looking to get the full double up with her snowman.
8.
8 and a 4.
4 to 6.
4 would be interesting.
I don't believe the 10 of diamonds is out there.
Let's just talk about, you know.
How about a 5 instead? She said no to a
Let's
4.
just talk about, you know.
A 6-6 deuce board.
Come on.
They're going to get the graphics correct. There's the 9 of
Hey,
diamonds.
watch it.
There we go.
And Ari's going to get the full double up.
Sweat.
A lot of all-ins.
That was my first
lot
one.
of
I was like, you know what? I think it's about my
Nick
turn.
Yeah, Nick.
Speaking of,
Is it still going?
Yeah.
We're not even.
We'll do a new one.
we could do a new
As
one.
long as everybody's in.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Players want to play another knit game.
Yeah, I got to use
idea.
the rest
Yeah,
of
we
it
can
too.
I'll wait for
Take a
y'all.
rest.
All right, I'll go
Take a
now.
small
I don't want
break,
to.
guys.
I don't want to be third man.
Small
Well,
break.
Okay,
That's
no worries.
his.
I need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
we'll do a break from
Small
the knit
break.
game for a while.
Okay.
That's 7 deuce, though.
There's your cumulative winnings. Karl up 1,900. Ari now up 407. Courtesy of that double up. JB 294. Deni the only other
I've
winner.
had so many
Celine,
times.
Greg, Remy, and Thien
Probably
are
lost
down.
all
Greg was down over $1,200 early on in the stream, now just down $354. Thien now throwing the party down $1,433.
Twice. It
7
has not
deuce?
worked.
I think I caught you both times.
Both
too.
times. Yeah. I tried flatting there with it. Just determined to not let me see a flop.
There's my 8.
And 3.
It's always the hand
Yeah,
after. Like,
Always.
I keep saying, like, I tell my friends, I'm like, if you get that hand, the hand after you don't make it, it's gonna hit the next one. And they're like, no, I dancing.
It really.
Every single
really
time.
Really does.
I was like, you
Flop
owe me
lag
for
is
that. You owe me
Yeah.
for that.
Oh,
Like,
You should do bets for that.
There you go. There's your side bets.
finally. Thank you for reminding me. I'm focused on using the
And
rest.
then every time you fold a,
So far.
every time you fold a connect.
You gotta do like a little jog over
straight
there.
hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That hand.
Or a flush, possibility.
Yeah.
What's y'all's like signature hand? Like, what's a hand that y'all love playing? Like, you don't care how bad everybody else says it is.
4-2 offsuit.
Or deuce offsuit? Oh god, that's the worst I've ever heard. But
The best hand. You have to
that's
believe.
my
You have
sister.
to
That's
believe
my
in it.
sister's hand. She always plays 4 deuce offsuit. I'm like, dude, and she gets there every time. I'm
She,
like,
yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, you just have to believe in it.
I think 5-3 suited.
5-3 suited. Okay, that's I like
like
the,
that.
don't mind that one. What about you?
Has to be suited.
My favorite hand is K9. I don't care.
King nine.
Suited,
Okay,
not
yeah.
suited.
Okay.
If it's not suited, it's called the mutt.
Okay, yeah. I actually like that hand.
Yeah, I'll roll with that one every time.
Yeah,
Mine's
10-8 's
5-7 offsuit.
10
What's
8's your
yours?
favorite for real?
What is it?
10-8.
Was that
Like,
even
Oh,
Brownie?
we need
10-8
another-
That's not Brownie's
Yeah.
one?
Oh, I have no.
I think it
idea.
is.
I think it is.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What?
I think it is.
I got in a
10-8.
battle with somebody. He's like, oh no, it's 7-10. I'm like, ah.
What's your
I think it's
favorite
8-10.
hand?
I have 2.
5-2?
Jack 10 of clubs and 5-6.
Besides the
Okay.
two
Oh, well,
of
you're
this.
gonna say Doyle.
Talk about
Yeah.
Doyle's an obvious.
Add it to
Yeah.
That's a
your
separate,
yeah.
Every hand is
separate
different.
subject, but. It's 3, okay. Raise.
You said 4 deuces is your sister's favorite hand?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mine's 5-7 offsuit. It's got to be offsuit though.
Yeah, same,
Suited, it's
same with
trash.
4 deuces.
Suited,
Same
it's
with 4
trash.
deuces, yeah. 4 deuces, insta fold. If it's suited.
Yeah. Check.
At 7 deuce again.
Good.
Diamonds again.
No good.
I actually connected on that board.
Runner, sevens.
Quads.
Every time.
You had pocket sevens?
No, I was like,
I had 7 deuce again.
He had 7
Oh. Oh. Any hearts?
I think pocket 7.
No, I had diamonds.
Diamonds.
I'd hope. Oh, yeah, you're good. Family pot. I know, I'm sorry. I meant for now. Next hand, next hand. Check.
Trips for Mr. Potter. And he's going to fire out 15 bucks. See if anybody can call here. As Deni also flops trips, the same hand as Potter. Headed to a chop here. Potter does have a bit of a free roll here. Running spades. No longer. Headed to a chop.
Call.
Quick call. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Nice. Same hand. There you go.
I also folded 7-9.
You folded a 7-9? No. Wow. That's amazing.
I was like, wait a minute.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, that's why I said it. I think there would be a problem if there was 5 sevens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Greg trying to increase his VPIP here, playing 7 deuce suited in late position. Where are all the big cards? I bet they're coming on the flop.
Why is that?
In case you ever really want to gamble, you know. The action will go crazy, so we can have a chance to earn it back.
Yeah, that's a good point. Throw it in there.
You know.
I don't know, guys.
We should be able to earn
Throw it
that.
in there when you have aces.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Throw it in there when you have aces.
We should keep it in the pot all night. The last person to
Yeah.
guess the
Exactly.
last hand.
Oh, that's
Check.
smart.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to think about that one. I'll get back to you. Check's good.
Who wants this pot? Ari hits a 4 on the turn.
That's funny.
Jump ball, who wants this pot? There's one fold.
Check.
Little showdown value here for Ari, but she's going to fire out with the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand.
4.
And she'll take it down.
10-4.
Nik game back on. Everybody use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to do Nik game or?
Keep taking a break.
Oh, no, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah.
Another knit game has been requested. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win the hand.
Did y'all say we're taking?
Show your winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the
Why
dealer.
don't you go now? And we'll
Okay.
do-
Yeah.
Last person with the knit
Since we
button
already-
You're out of the blinds right now.
Okay.
will pay what we call the knit tax. I guess they're waiting.
Here, though, you gotta see.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
I
give it
thought
away
they
too
were
much.
going to play the knit game. Then they pulled it back.
Earlier, I was planning on going, and I was like, oh, wait, I can double straddle. And then I double straddle. I was like, what am I doing? I gotta go.
My freaking thighs are always
Oh,
stuck
she
to
likes
these chairs. I'll give you guys a hint. This is one of your favorite hands.
I know it.
Oh, man,
Done.
there's so many hands.
I know.
I know it.
In the meantime, Karl has the Cowboys, and he's going to raise it on up to 110. 3 bets.
She really likes her hand.
And Ari comes along with 8-10 suited. Heads up. Let's see if Ari can do what Cinnabon does with 8-10 suited. Does flop top pair. In trouble is Ari. Looks like 140 is the bet into 283, half-size pot.
Oh, sorry.
Ari may be able to get out of it all in. She may be able to have exit ramps with that jack and the club on the board.
It's ironic because I have your favorite hand.
Mm.
Should have went to the restroom. I feel like you have a high pocket pair.
He does.
Still trying to change it.
Yeah. Like, you sure that's pocket tens?
Funeral for 8-10 suited.
Since it's your favorite hand, would you show if I fold?
I'll show you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I want to guess first.
Go ahead.
Pocket queens with a queen of clubs.
Basically.
Yeah?
Kings with the king club.
Oh, okay. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Come on.
One time, dealer.
They're going to do a little rabbit hunting.
Ooh, man, I should have
my
waited.
God.
I should have waited. No, I would have won.
Done it.
I still would have won. I had kings and 3.
He still would have had it.
I should
yeah, I got
have.
counter
I should have gone
okay,
smaller.
yeah.
Then you
Gone
definitely shoved me
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah.
river. You saved
Woo!
yourself hell.
When you said 10-8 and we're thinking, I was like, damn it, I should have just gone way smaller.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I
you could have ruled me in.
I thought you might have the ace of clubs.
No.
Like ace queen.
I said one of your favorite hands.
I know.
And then you're the one who ended up raising it. I was like, fuck, maybe it's a sign.
Sorry.
But
To let it go.
yeah, maybe it was a sign to let it go.
Look at that hand, still good to you, even when you don't have it.
Yeah, I went a little too hard on that one, I think. Oh, well.
You got a little too happy.
Yeah.
Okay,
the best hand I've seen all
10-8
day.
one more time. Okay, now I'm really going to the restroom. I didn't care.
You know what? I should have let go of the set that I had that you.
Oh, when I hit the straight?
I mean, like,
Yeah.
I didn't think you had it. Yeah, you know, it happens.
Hey, live and you learn, right?
Yeah.
Part of the game.
I'm literally still thinking about the aces hand that I fucked. That was so terrible.
Yeah, everyone has that one hand.
Bro, I
leave
was
out of here and be
salty for like
"Damn."
30 minutes. I was like, I
The
can't
hand
believe
when you
that,
won
bro.
the chip.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You went runner
Yep,
for the 10.
that was gross. That was
Yeah.
pretty gross.
I should have raised. I just check call, check.
Queen right in the window for Karl.
I had
Yeah,
top
what was-
pair.
I thought you had
top
top
pair,
two.
I had top.
He's got a $3,000 stack here,
A
folks.
river to straight. Runner.
He went runner straight.
On a 1-3-500 cap game.
The new aces.
Having a pretty
Bro, I
darn
just
good
thought,
day.
all right, somebody had a straight, somebody might have had a
I saw that
five.
jack. I was like, this is destiny for sure. I saw that chip. I said before, I was like, I'm going to win this hand. That's crazy.
5 knots?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my one hand that I'm not.
No,
gonna
I
stop
agree.
thinking about-
I can't-
Especially because
yeah.
of that chip. Like I wanted that. Chip.
I know.
You're going to rewatch this and feel
I
the
know.
whole thing all over again.
Yeah.
What was I?
Queen Jack.
I wasn't watching.
I'm
Queen
literally
Jack
like-
3? Something like that?
Huh?
Was the last flop? Queen Jack.
I have no clue.
I had 2 clubs.
Genuinely no
I think it
clue.
was Queen Jack 3,
I
or
took
Queen Jack 5, something like that. I had
What
King
was the
Queen
weather in
Jack.
Thailand?
I had 2
Hot as
clubs.
shit.
One club. on it.
Hot,
Yeah.
like this type of hot? Texas
Yeah.
hot?
Yeah,
It
it was
was-
hot and muggy.
When we went, it was a heat wave. It was like plus 100
Really?
over there. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was
What's
like record
crazy?
heat wave.
What's crazy is we had a really mild June. We had way less 100-degree days
That's
than
true.
last year.
I was thinking. I was
It
thinking.
felt-
that. I was
it
It
like,
didn't
felt
feel
like-
like it.
Didn't feel like
The
it.
heat index felt way high, but
Yeah.
I saw that we had less 100-degree days than last year. But we had this thing called like a heat dome for a while.
Yeah.
There was like some natural occurring thing where it feels like there's like a lid on top of the city, so it's like really muggy and like hot. So it like
Sorry.
feels like you're boiling.
Put something up.
I don't know. They had that for
Sounds
like
fun.
a couple weeks. It was bad.
Here?
Yeah. And I play tennis, so
Oh.
I'm in a league and
You
I
were-
play
you were
on
feeling it.
Sundays, and it's been just brutal.
You guys should play at night.
I wish, but they decided to
Early
play at
morning.
noon.
Yeah.
So
The
right
worst
now,
time to play. Well, no, 2 o'clock's the worst time, but
well, we're still playing by 2 o'clock, and it's awful.
geez. Sunscreen. Don't forget your sunscreen. These people.
Was it just 6 more? Oh, okay.
Can you call her and do Arcana?
Potter is literally single-handedly going through all of our snacks in the studio. We're going to have to restock for tomorrow's stream. Already polished off a bag of jerky, now going for a protein bar. Open enter for Remy. Not much for the other 2 players.
Yes, sir.
Any.
Either one.
Any.
It's either the dog or the mud. I'll take it.
Thien is all in for his remaining
Fence man.
$61 with ace-8
Where's that?
suited.
Oh,
In the lead right
all
now.
the little snacks over there.
Those are all complimentary.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Shit.
The jerky and everything.
Kind of hungry. Go ahead.
Thien's ace is going to win. As Greg Potter just mentions to the table that all the snacks are complimentary.
Yeah, way too many. Thank you. Too many.
That was the problem.
In the
right?
stream
Yeah,
room.
Like a 2-outer.
When you have too many outs.
Robert Samora, no stream tomorrow. No stream. Lodge Austin is closed tomorrow until, I believe, 4 p.m. Check the website. Lodge San Antonio,
I
though,
love crunchy shit.
is open.
Pringles, yeah, and Pringles are
Lodge San Antonio is 2 hours and 45 minutes old. Go and visit them if you're in the San Antonio area. I think Doug is playing. Skull Mike is over there playing. Llama, I saw earlier, was playing.
Can I have a luster, please?
Lodge Card Club doubled in size today. Went from 1 club to 2 clubs. 1 in Austin, 1 in San Antonio. And it's not stopping, folks.
Are you trying not to crunch?
The audio guy appreciates that a lot. It's okay though. You're
He probably
muted, right?
probably did.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Another Nik game. I think this is Nik game number 6 or so.
Damn, this bitch.
Deni with the Cowboys raises to 35. JB, who's been hot today, he's got a $1,400 stack. Top set, both players see their king on the flop, but top set for Deni. Gonna have to put some money in here, but JB's gonna do it for him. There's the raise to 100. JB not going anywhere. To the river we go. Four-liner to a straight out there.
What time you got now?
What the hell? Nice hand.
Wow. Yeah, it's going on. I like that.
Everyone else is making
Look at that. Good way to start it off.
Yeah, I take it. No sweat.
Thank you, Lenny. Happy 4th of July to you as well. And Slick Rick less than a week away from Slickapalooza. My 58th birthday. So that means 8-5 suited will now be a hand I cannot fold. 5-8 suited. All in from Thien for his last 220 with ace-9 suited. JB with the tanks makes the call. He goes all in, actually, for 1174. And Karl with some Broadway cards and a ton of chips is thinking about it on hand number 107.
How much?
Be a $1,171 call with some Broadway cards. He's up heaps.
All right, I call.
He makes the call.
Once or twice.
Biggest pot of the day.
Good. What do you got?
Ace king.
Oh, got a pair.
There will be a big side pot here between Karl and JB.
But I feel like I'm supposed to call.
The way you've been running today, though, man.
Yeah, even.
I figured he'd run it twice too, so made me feel a little better about it. He ran it twice a couple times.
If Karl wins this,
Side bet.
Also, the Nik game's on.
I know, so.
there may be only one winner on the live stream
I'll take these.
if Karl wins this.
Ace king.
I'll do,
I'll
He's
do,
smart here.
I'll do ace
To
king.
run twice?
I'll do ace king.
We're doing twice, yeah. You went in on
Okay.
twice?
I'm gonna do 10.
I'm going for
I don't
10s
think I
too.
can win
First board or
twice.
second board?
Well, we're doing twice for the side.
Oh.
You can.
First board only?
Just one time.
First
Yeah,
board
I-
only.
I-
First board,
First
first
board.
Once for the main,
First
twice for the
board.
side.
I don't think I can win.
Okay, this one's for
think so, right?
10s. This one's, I'm going for 10s. He's going for ace king, ace king. They're going for ace king, so you gotta bet with them.
Second side pot's bigger anyway.
Yeah.
So let's fine. Let's do that.
What's happening?
Ice
We're gonna do once for the main pot and then twice for the side. For me and him.
First board only. 10s. I'm going for 10s.
So once for the main pot, the second board will just be for the side pot. That's what the players have agreed. Oh, it's ace king, not king queen.
Well, there we go. I won.
Not yet. I didn't win yet.
2 pair for Thien.
No one has
Oh,
it on ace
the
high.
reader is wrong there on hand number 107. Karl has ace king,
No.
not
10
king queen.
Wait.
I'll say 10
Oh,
on the other
10.
board.
Let's do
10 only.
Nice hand.
So Thien is going to win
That's why I play one. I can win only one time.
I still have to keep my
you.
nip.
the main pot.
You didn't go for one.
Both beat.
Yeah, because
you
it's
did
not, my
for
hand, I
you were
cannot
18
win
too,
two
right?
times.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one believes.
All nines, all nines.
Okay.
Wait,
Hearts
were we
are
supposed
no
to
good.
split this?
No, she was going for 10s too.
No, she
Yeah.
said she was ace king.
What?
It chops, doesn't it?
So JB,
10s.
the 10s are going to
No,
hold.
I said them ace king. I'm going for
no.
10s.
So,
That's why I bet with them.
is this
The 10s are going to
Yeah,
hold.
no,
Carl
we're
did
both
not
going for
win
10s.
that pot. He had ace king.
could have been way
Graphics
worse.
were slightly
happy with
off
it.
there on
I
Carl's
can win
hand.
with only one time.
And JB will win
I cannot win two times.
I'm confused.
Well, if he had gotten the call from down upstairs,
the side
no,
pot.
You can't do it twice. Then I guess I would have won more money, but I was scared.
With ace king, I'm always scared.
I mean, tens was.
Here, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
if I
I lost
have
money, but
his hand,
could've
I
lost
don't know I can call or not. Like, if all
I
in
feel like it
front,
does,
nah.
but there was another ace
With
up
no-
there.
yeah.
and-
Yeah.
I should have bet on your ace nine, sir. Would have collected some change.
Yeah.
Some change.
yeah, we both lost money.
I was gonna say.
There's no way
We
I was
lost
going
the
for
mate.
ace 9.
He scooped it. All we did was just chop the side.
can't.
How much did he have?
Not that much of a degenerate.
All in. It was like what? 170.
182 or something.
We each lost 180.
Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, because I got 4.
Yeah, I had 7 blacks.
That was
before,
like
now I have 6.
54. Yeah, they're running it twice for the side.
Yeah.
That is
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's right. Oh,
tough. on graphics.
brutal.
It really just want you to fold.
Who, me?
Yeah,
And isolate.
I know.
I didn't think you would have ace king though. I was prepared to.
Mike Sisto, I don't think the side pot chopped on that one. 10s won the side pot. It was pocket 10s versus ace king. How could they chop? Thien was only in for the main pot, ace 9. So he won the main pot, and the second pot, second board was for the side pot. Gonna have to figure this out. There was a little mix up there with the graphics on one of the hands, so.
Nice hand. Ahaha. There it is.
I have jack 8 off.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Double gutted on the turn.
I guess the two players, Thien was just for the main pot. I guess you're right. I thought that the main pot was just awarded, and that's interesting. Unless they both counted both boards is what you're saying, even though Carl's ace king didn't win at all. That's interesting. I'll have to find that out. I don't think we've ever had, we don't have that happen too much when one player only participates, if there's 3 players and one player only participates in one of the boards. Have to figure that one out. But I see what you're saying.
Check.
Yeah, I got it. I got it now. It's just, I don't think we've ever had that happen on the stream before where that was a situation like that. Playing a lot of hands today, that's for sure. Coming up on 110 hands. Players are getting their money's worth today on the stream.
If there's a little trash.
Still plenty of time as we are just approaching 7 p.m. Central Time.
I'm all
All in.
All in from Karl. Ari
You turn it.
turns 2 pairs.
I got nuts, spades.
Karl
Wow.
No spade.
with the royal flush draw.
Spade, queen.
Looking for
You've been all in like
Ace.
a queen. Ari also with a flush draw and 2 pair.
You go once or twice?
Once.
Okay.
They're going to rip it 1 time.
love
Karl looking for a spade.
This is the most time I've ever seen just one time.
Nice.
Does not come. And Ari
I don't like going all in with you.
I wanted you to just
Stressing
fold.
me out.
is going to get the full double up.
Yeah, you're never folding.
It was a
I
semi
figured the flush wasn't good, but
You get a flush?
No, she
2 pair.
Get 2 pair, 9-3.
Yeah, that was a good fold.
I'm giving you reds.
oh, thank you.
How much was it? Nice hand.
Now that's my biggest stack.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
We're growing in this world.
Thought maybe I could get you off a king or something.
Little did you know.
I
she
knew I
had
was
that
still
old
drawing.
That's why I'm not a knit. 9-3.
That old 9-3.
Oh, thank you.
Nice hand.
Aaron chimes in chat. Why would you stay if you don't like it? Dude, I never understand that. That's funny. Karl up 2,200, Ari 738, and Deni up 237. 5 people in the red, JB, Sileyne, Greg, Remy, and Thien. Thien throwing the party down 1263.
Just needed a spade.
I love when people just chime into chat. This stream sucks. But I've been here for 3 hours. But it sucks. Jacks for Greg here, raises. We thank you for watching. Six ways to a flop.
Check.
The Jack's holding up.
Check.
Jacks get out of the way, and Thien and JB, two of the most active players on today's stream,
Check's good.
are heads up in a small pot. And Thien's 9 is going to play. Let's see if JB has to fire out here. He's got some showdown value with a pair.
Yeah.
He checks, and Thien's 9 is going to play. Thank you, Chris. Robert Samora with the first Crew Rocks comment. If you think that the Crew once again knocked it out of the ballpark today's show, which I do, let them know what you feel about them.
I thought I could get
Type
you
in
off a
Crew
weaker
Rocks.
kind of
They
weak
will
hand.
see it.
Actually,
That was a good call.
You one time.
The
So
best
Yeah,
crew
good
in the
for day.
business.
Next time, I'll fold, I promise.
You got me, you got me, you got me.
Had two great dealers today.
You gotta let the fish win some days.
Liz, Clayton,
You're not a fish.
game host,
Ringer from
the
Carl.
chairmanator,
You know
Brittany,
what's going on.
and then our fantastic production crew.
You may be right, you may be wrong. I couldn't tell you. I'm a newbie.
All in from Sileyne.
I'm
She's
not
got the
losing this
jacks
game
this
one
time.
One more time.
I haven't lost any Nik game, but I lost a real game.
Every time I make a decision,
Yeah,
some
poker twins
shit
that
goes
cracked me
down.
by poker twins.
Celine
Jacks?
will take
Okay.
down
Oh
that
my
pot
God.
with jacks.
I folded Jack 9.
He had a jack.
That's all.
Oh,
Wow.
man. I had a suited ace. I think it was
I'm like,
suited.
yeah, I can
Maybe it
play.
was unsuited.
Someone goes crazy.
No, I think it was unsuited.
Go ahead, baby girl.
Thanks, Annie.
Live 24.
I got a little more time to think about it. I'm gonna
Damn, the
pass.
peer pressure is real.
24, 48.
Or you could just put in the
Yeah.
48. I'll do,
Cinnabons.
I'll do 96.
You can put
Whoa, that's awful. That's awful.
Cinnabon.
Jim Bonics
A whole different.
with the super chat again, this time $10, saying Crew Rocks. There you go. I see what you're doing there, Jim Bonics. I see that.
What, like 6:30?
Oh, what time
We
does
got
it end?
30 minutes.
7:15.
45.
Oh, we're almost done.
Oh, okay.
Sad day.
Yeah, we can always keep playing after the game.
I was about to say, did
Like,
they just
after the
move this
stream ends.
table?
Oh, really?
Yeah, like we'll keep this room open. We can keep Clay and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I drove here 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, almost 4 with traffic.
Yeah. So you probably.
And
wanna
I already drove
keep
here
playing.
from California, so.
You drove here from
Yeah.
Oh,
California.
you
I
drove
figured you-
here?
Really?
I didn't want to fly no more.
No, I get it.
I flew like already all the way to Florida.
So how many
and
times
back.
you stopped before you got here?
None.
You won.
We did
one
it straight.
shot. You're
It was me and the hubby though. I didn't do it by myself.
still crazy.
Are you at least going to stay here a while? Or are you going to turn around and drive all the way back?
No, well, we've been here. We stayed in Victoria. We leave Saturday.
Sadly.
But I'm saying my
God.
parents live
I feel like I run into so
3
many
or 4
balls
hours
just
from
flop.
here.
Oh.
In Victoria?
Maybe the same too.
Sinton.
Still the same
I don't know if
way.
you know where that's at.
Why,
No,
near
I
Old
feel like
Line?
no
No,
Victoria.
they
There's
hate
always
it.
like,
Yeah, no.
there's always a flush
Okay,
draw.
40 minutes from there.
So you're
All the
kind
way.
of on the coast? Kind of?
Yeah, that's where the beach is at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I want that.
What's
I'll
some good
take it.
places
I
to
don't-
eat around here? I know the Terry's
Terry Black.
barbecue.
Black's.
Terry
Terry's
Black's.
Black? Okay,
Terry
yeah.
Black.
If you want
What do they
barbecue.
serve?
I want barbecue.
Barbecue.
Oh, okay.
I want
Interstellar's
anything
pretty
Texas.
good.
Yeah, I don't think Terry Black's is the
He was
best,
there.
but it's
Really?
consistent.
I was-
and
I
you,
agree.
and
We'll
you
say it on stream.
never have to wait.
Really?
Yeah.
They always have
Really?
food.
There's always
Okay.
it's always the argument. It's which one's the best.
So for convenience, Terry
Place?
Black's up there. I was just saying, I don't think Terry Black's is the best barbecue in Austin, but they're always open. They always have everything.
Their beef
Oh,
rib
so they're always
You never have to
stocked.
worry
Their beef
about them
rib is
not having
amazing.
Their what?
Oh, I love
That's a good
They're-
thing.
But my dad's making brisket tomorrow, and
The
nobody
ribs are
makes
good.
it better than my dad. So
Oh, wow.
I don't think I want to eat it, but I want to try because everybody says, "Oh, go eat there."
There's still plenty. I mean, there's plenty of other options other than just brisket.
Okay,
It's
Yeah.
what
like,
else do we
you
have?
get some like smoked
Get the beef rib.
sausage and
Yeah.
Like Leroy and Lou's is good.
Leroy and Lou's is pretty good.
Leroy and
Barbecue is
Lou's?
really good.
There's a place that Cinnabon loves to rave about called KJ
And
Barbecue.
Interstellar, I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
try. I haven't been. I've heard it's
Yeah.
We
It's
went
good.
there. It was gas.
It's a
What
truck.
about other than barbecue?
Oh, it's a
sauce?
It's a restaurant?
Yeah.
It's like super north though, and I'm south. But now that I'm up here,
Well, we drove from Houston to hit it,
that's
so
true.
you know, you gotta hit it.
I know. I have an excuse.
We drive
I've heard
from
it's very
Houston
good.
to here for tacos.
That's true.
Just
Yeah,
for
we got a
tacos.
gas taco truck
Oh,
that we'll drive here for.
Which
What's it
one do you go
called?
to?
Las Trancas?
I think I've been there. Is that
write
on
it down.
Cesar Chavez?
Yeah.
Last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Super
We'll tell
good.
you.
Las Trancas.
I used to live on East 5th, so I could like walk there.
Is that?
but I love the
Yeah,
love the
yeah.
tacos
Okay.
in San Diego.
Yeah, you know where
Try
like
them.
the
They're really good. Like I'm from
where the
Cali,
train tracks are?
so I
What
know
part?
San Jose.
The Cesar
Okay.
Chavez.
So I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Try those. They're good.
Do you miss the BDO over there?
We love
Oh my gosh, it's so
I took
good.
Bro.
It's so good. I can't get over it.
Delicious.
I was
I'm
only
gonna be
eating-
styling
I was
after
only
we
eating
leave
a
there.
bowl, so.
You can always go visit. You know.
I eat it every Sunday.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna miss it.
I'm just too old.
Any change?
Although E6 is becoming like
Where did you?
the new spot. There's
Is
lots
it?
of college kids.
What do you mean? What
Okay,
hand is
okay.
Yeah.
It used
One
to be
just got
rainy. Now they're all going over.
Oh, I like
yeah.
Rainy Street.
you-
Is that
you
the?
I had two pair of
Yeah,
knives.
Rainey's
like
dying.
E6 used to always be kind of like the
That's why I don't
hipster
Yeah,
type, like
now it's like
so.
the popping
now
spot.
it's not
Like,
trendy.
when I lived over there, I used to go to Latchkey, and it was like nothing. And now it's like there's a line around the block
What place?
to get into Latchkey. Latchkey
What's
on
that?
the east side, just like a divey bar, but it's become like the college spot, I guess now.
Oh.
Oh,
Every time I go now, there's like girls dancing on the tables in the back. Like you gotta wait like 15, 20 minutes for a drink. It used to be like no one.
All in?
All in moment here
Luck Owen.
No.
for Remy with ace queen.
It's falling apart.
Oh.
Yeah, Rainy-
She has her
Rainy's
knit
on
button.
downhill.
Trying to get rid of it. Big slick suited for JB. Here we go.
Put in all
Hand
the
number
black
115.
chips over there.
wait time.
All the black
you want?
shoes.
You tell me.
All the
preference?
chips.
We can go twice. That's cool.
Remy in big
All of
trouble.
the chips.
Oh shit.
Put in all of the chips.
Oh,
Well, I folded diamonds, so.
All.
running hearts.
Wait. Side bet. I go for ace queen.
Let's go for the
Whoa.
Ace
Yeah, I'll
queen.
take it.
She's my baby. I have to.
I'll do ace king.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're running it 2 times. First one is for the knit game.
Diamond, one time.
Remy needs a queen
Okay.
or some help.
Okay.
4 diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Looking for a jack now.
Oh, running it twice, right?
Yeah.
No jack.
Why'd you have to put
2
the
pair for JB. He wins the first one. Remy's going to keep her knit button.
Queens.
Come on. A chop is good too.
Yeah. I'm cool with the chop.
Wow.
Oh.
2 pair for Remy.
Let's go.
Oh.
Not
Hoping
bad.
for a chop.
What?
There's the boat.
Yes.
Well, honey.
I still
Chop it up.
Bring it
Keeps the
back.
knit button though.
Woo.
Hey, a chop pot is better than
Skirt, bro.
no
Good
chips.
play.
I'll take it.
Button's good.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good hand,
Loaded
guys.
up, too.
Look at you
Shakes
guys.
it
nonetheless.
Those were good hands.
Dude, ace queen, ace queen, I might go all in. Ace king, easy fold. I don't trust it. I never won with it. I don't trust it.
I felt that way until I started winning with it. So
But
now
that's
I'm
how it
like-
gets you. You
The
win
best way
one
to win with it
time.
is
Right.
to get it all
You get
in
it
though.
one time
Free.
and you
Yeah.
say,
Yeah,
yeah, you know what? It's not
If you
so
see a
bad.
flop,
And then
that's
you
when
get it
you
again. The board comes out
Yeah.
7-5-3.
You're like,
It's
it's
like,
pretty
You
just
definitely don't want to see a
Yeah.
flop.
Yeah,
with,
like I can't
more
format
than
there. I
two
have
other
to
people.
shove.
Hand number 116.
Thought I was about to be on my way to dinner.
I am hungry.
Me too. All this barbecue talk.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to barbecue then for sure?
It's too late for barbecue.
But you're-
Yeah.
That's pretty
I probably
heavy.
want tacos,
Yeah.
honestly.
I'm down.
Can't go wrong with tacos.
What?
So you can't go wrong with
I
tacos.
wonder what
Yeah.
trucks are still open is the question.
Like I said, it's hard. I live around good tacos.
Try these ones. They're
I don't know.
really
I feel
I'll
like
try
a lot of
them.
them just do
I'll try
lunch.
pretty.
I'll try them for the
Some of them.
All right.
experience.
I like
La
Santa
Franca?
Barbacha and Veracruz is good on depending on location.
Let me get those names before we get.
Veracruz is pretty
I heard that place is good for breakfast
Veracruz?
tacos.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the breakfast tacos.
It's just some locations are better than others.
I love Rudy's
They have a lot of
tacos.
locations.
Where, Rudy's?
Rudy's, they're like
Oh,
the chain
yeah.
gas station.
Yeah.
Breakfast tacos
Breakfast
are so
tacos.
good.
What?
So
I
good.
always got them ready to go with the
I don't
salsa
really-
and everything.
Salsa's
Not really a fan
unbelievable.
of Rudy's.
Their barbecue is pretty like mediocre. It's
Yeah,
good
it
for,
is.
I had it the
it's
other
good for
night.
price.
It's
Yeah,
mediocre
quick,
at
quick,
best.
easy barbecue.
Quick, easy.
It's not bad.
Good,
For the price,
easy.
it's good,
Breakfast
but, like, it's
tacos in
definitely
and out. They're
Far,
great.
you could have that
Best
better
barbecue.
for sure.
Yeah, but the breakfast tacos
Breakfast
are
I
fantastic.
mean, if they had breakfast tacos all
Yeah.
day, I mean,
Fuck yeah.
be there probably.
It wouldn't be a stream unless we were talking about barbecue at some point. Terry Blacks should be paying us every single show. It seems like their name comes up.
Favorite hand?
Too bad I'm not catching it.
I like it too.
I would be in here for show.
The jack is going to play for Karl. Karl is going to win a nice one. And we'll go on to hand number 118. Don't forget about the meetup game, Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Just in a few weeks, Friday the 26th of July, 2 p.m. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme scheduled to be there.
Lamar.
I'll be there along with Skull Mike, Big Daddy Chaz, and a lot of others.
Really?
Come say hello
House of Three Georges.
in San Antonio, the Lodge Card Club.
What kind of
Julie's
Asian is
noodle.
it?
House of Three Gorges is Chinese.
Chinese?
Julie's noodles is like beef noodle soups, like spicy beef noodle soups, stuff like that. It might be too hot for that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Did you ever go
And then
to
ramen's
spots
just
in
okay
California?
here, honestly.
Any what?
Like any Asian spots in California? Or,
It was mainly Vietnamese,
oh, okay.
like pho and stuff.
Did you ever go down to San Diego?
No.
They
I was
have,
so little, I can't even remember.
Were we far from it?
Yeah, we were far from San Diego.
Asian food is not Austin's best thing.
that's what I'm saying.
Houston's where you need to go for Asian.
Yeah.
No, San Diego.
Oh, I'm in Texas.
Oh.
In Texas.
I went to a pretty
And I
good
don't
sushi
know.
place last night.
Houston might
Sushi's
battle
good.
San Diego.
No,
Go to Uchi?
no,
Uchi.
Sorry,
really
guys.
no.
Uchi's the-
Such
I went to like the
authentic
sister
Asian
brother
culture
restaurant.
food.
Yeah.
I know Uchi.
The same people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But that place was.
Is there a difference?
I don't know. If
It's a different menu.
So good that
Like,
I never
think
even used
Uchiko's
to
like
really
more
eat
casual.
it, and like now I
Uchi is like kind
crave
of
it.
Like it's a regular.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have
They're very good.
ramen.
Either
we have a
way, yeah.
huge
Very-
Southeastern Asian population
I
in
mean, I tried like
Houston?
everything.
Yeah,
too. I
it's huge.
was-
I'm not saying it's.
You can
I
spend
heard
an hour
good
like
things
there,
about
you know,
Houston,
Oh,
but
yeah.
just over there because
It was just me and my
my
girlfriend.
husband just got back from
we
Japan
ate a
last
lot.
year,
Oh, for real?
First
and
time
he
I
was
had,
like, "This is the
real
closest
sushi
ramen I found to
was at
Japan."
the Uchi in Dallas.
In San Diego?
San Diego.
Buddy,
We have a
you
couple
just
good
gotta-
ramen
Yeah.
spots that I would say are
Both
really good, but
Greg and Tien,
And we got
Like,
done.
it's
we were
mostly
drinking.
going to be
River
like a
Broadway.
Good that's
Yeah.
really like.
$200.
Hearts do get out there.
Yeah, they have a lot of.
Oh, I mean.
And then I got hooked on
We're
it.
big ramen
Yeah.
people too.
Really?
Yeah, we like
Anywhere, like,
ramen
if I'm out of
people.
town or
We went
whatever,
to
I'll go
Thailand.
try
We
the
got to
best.
try like
Try to
game
go to the
style
best sushi
ramen.
Oh yeah, you just.
Shit was so
Uchi's-
good.
I want to go to Thailand so bad. Were the flights expensive?
Huh?
Were they expensive?
I use my points, but like yeah, they could be like $800 to
Every time.
$1,200 depending on what you're looking for. We ended up flying out of LA because it was cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
King 9 of diamonds. So I just needed one more diamond.
But woo woo woo.
It didn't work for me. No bark.
Chop it up. Battle of the Knits.
Yeah, I know.
You're trying. I'm not even, bro. I got
Dude,
6 off that last hand.
I've been trying so
Can't
hard.
do
I
nothing.
played like 5
I tried with the ace
6
queen.
out of the last 8 hands.
A6 deuce? Don't know.
I chop it every time.
Listen, if I get 6 deuce right now, I'm running it.
What if I also get 6 deuce?
Run it.
All right. Close enough.
No.
He's like, not
I was
6 deuce.
wishing.
See, he's...
Greg with his nit button, trying not to lose another nit game.
How about raise?
Raises with ace 10.
Call for you to call. Okay, plus hit the river.
Oh, yeah.
JB 3 bets with 7 deuce. Give it up for JB today.
Call.
Has brought the action. That is for sure.
Oh, here you go. That's for you. Check.
JB gets rewarded for playing 7 deuce.
Check.
Goes check. JB's going to fire out 30, and Greg's going to make the call with ace high. Looking for an ace or a 10. Hates the ace. Greg is going to get rid of his nit button.
An ace?
I have an ace.
So close.
Bro, this is what I get. This is what I get. I folded the king.
Give the deuce.
Oh, no.
I did, bro.
Should have been a turn.
Hi.
He probably.
I was under the gun. It was offsuit. It was a low king. This is what I
King 3?
get. Nah, king 7.
Oh, king 7's good.
Oh,
Nit
no,
game
I really
ends,
debated it.
Yeah.
I really
and
love
Remy
king 7
is
offsuit,
going to have to pay the
It's
tax.
like the 3rd time I paid this shit.
She said for the 3rd time today.
We have one.
Greg
shot.
would have paid that tax had Remy called
Get it back though.
Right? Yeah.
with her
you're
king in her
right.
hand.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody
Sure,
hold off.
sure.
Oh,
Gotta keep the hope.
see? Again?
Right.
How many times you
Okay,
lost
cool.
the Nick game already?
Bro, that was like my 3rd time right there.
10 zone.
I'm shocked you keep saying yes to it again.
For the stream.
I actually
it's for the
stay
stream.
silent when everyone like votes for it. I'm like, all right,
It's for the
I
stream. It's for the stream.
That was probably the last one.
Yeah. That's,
More than likely.
What
Yeah.
time is
I
it?
don't think we're out time.
It's like 6.
We might have time for
6:45.
one more.
It's okay if we don't, you know?
Might have time
it's like all of a sudden, I'm just not
Yeah.
feeling it.
It's a double or a regular start.
It's 10.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
She's like, no pressure, guys. Low key, I guess that can get expensive. If you keep losing,
Hell yeah.
might as well just gamble.
that's why it generates so much.
Heavy.
Yeah.
We almost did 15
Nick
at first. I was
Nick
like,
game
hell
tag.
no.
Oh, yeah.
I think it should be 5.
Because just because you're card dead, you'll lose, you know. Unless you
Yeah.
bluff.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Every time I go for it, though, I run into aces or something.
Yeah, that's when you know it's not your day.
Yeah, today would be that day.
You know, the worst part is whenever I'm playing at home with my family, we play for like very little bit of money, like $25.
Yeah,
And I can't play the way that I usually
yeah. No,
play.
you can't.
So they keep getting to the river, and I'm like, fold your damn cards.
And then they're like, I thought
I'll
you
have like ace
played.
deuce, and it'll be like 6, 7, 8, and I'll have like 9, like king 9. I'm like, all right, just one more to the thing. So you know, maybe
Yeah.
a flush draw too, and then ace deuce and ace on the river. I'm like, I have an ace. I'm like, bro, fold your cards.
That's
What
how
are you even
it feels
doing?
when you play 1-2 here.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
like, all right.
Here,
Yeah.
the 2-3 in Cali
what
is
this game
plays
feels
like a
like.
2-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My VPIP on the 1-2 tables is like 80%.
Really?
Yeah. Because a lot of, I mean,
I was
there's
nervous
way
about
more action at
this.
this table.
I was nervous about playing the
I feel like a
1-3
lot
because
of
I
time
was
I'm
like,
the one having to push the action at 1-2.
They get big.
Yeah, on 1-2.
no, not getting big.
Same.
Like it's too small because usually
Oh, too
like,
small. Okay.
Because if you play,
It's only because they capped it. Normally it's going to be played
Well, all
like
it
a
takes is
5-10
like
game.
2
Yeah,
arbors
yeah.
of you showing just trash,
Like,
and then people will start
I just
calling
think
it.
Yeah.
300
But the
cap
problem
is
is
too low. You know what I mean?
I'll still lose.
Like the 500, I like the 500. That's perfect.
Part of the game.
Yeah,
I won't
I
play
like
with
that's why I
keep
came on. I was
playing
like,
with
Yeah.
that's nice.
I like that.
and then I'll be-
Coming down the home stretch tonight.
My goal was just be middle of the pack for VPIP today.
Appreciate everybody joining us. We got
Anyone make fun of me online?
several more hands
Oh, yeah,
coming
check
down the
those.
home stretch. And
any
remember,
of
we
y'all
will
play over
not be
there?
on tomorrow. We'll be
Like out
back
there?
on Friday and Saturday for more
Pretty often.
Good.
live streams from Lodge Card Club
The
Austin.
action at night
Don't play
gets really
1-3.
good.
Yeah.
Friday, Saturdays are
Yeah,
great.
1, 2s
I
are
mean, play any game really, but like
Friday, Saturday's gonna be a lot of fun.
Friday, Saturday. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't be here.
I didn't realize whose action was.
Bomb pots are capped, so you can't just get killed.
So you can play bomb pots?
Yeah, it's every dealer change.
Every dealer
so
change,
30
they do a double board PLO bomb pot. So
I don't know how
My
to play.
favorite.
neither does anyone else. So
No.
I mean,
Now that you won one.
I've won a couple of them.
The bomb pots?
Yeah.
excuse me.
They're a lot of fun.
Are any of y'all doing WSOP?
The vote for JB.
No, no, no.
Next year's the goal.
I want to next year.
Yeah, next year.
We'll see you over there.
I like starting to play tournaments, and it's lots of fun.
The
I thought
tournament?
you could
Ari's going to fire out
Yeah, I
here
just started playing like a year ago, though, in tournaments.
with
I
her
can't do
king.
much.
JB
So we want to
Like
come
that's
not
my
going to
third
fold for
tournament.
$25,
Time commitment can be pretty hard.
Yeah.
and he will take down the $201 pot.
come back with
Yeah,
a
for a
$1
few
million
hours,
guarantee.
But like you have a
Tournament for maybe 10 hours or multiple.
you have a
days.
deep run like I did in a tournament though, and you get like addicted.
How did you
Now I'm
do on
just-
that one?
What was you got?
got third.
What was
Third?
the payout in third?
Yeah,
What was the payout?
5,700? 5,700?
One more time, the Mega Monster Tournament coming up
For some reason, I thought you said 50.
August 1st through the 12th. It's a $400 buy-in. The winner is guaranteed a minimum of $250,000. You're not going to want to miss it. The Mega Monster, chance to bag
You're going to go for the
200 or a little less?
numerous times for bonuses.
in August, the $1 million guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Mega Monster.
Here for that. It's our,
We'll see
our
you
birthday month.
The Art of Poker
less than a
150
month.
this month, and that'll be
Less than a month.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one.
Because that Art of Poker structure is really good. I like it.
What's the buy-in on that?
Have you played tournaments in
250.
Vegas?
Oh, not bad.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, we're at.
But it's usually a 40K
Caesar.
guarantee, but it's like an
Caesar's Palace?
anniversary, so it's
Yeah, I
a
played
150K
there.
guarantee.
But I've played like regular cash games everywhere else.
I'm assuming, but I don't know.
35?
assume so.
They're so easy.
The question is it going to still be one day? Because the Art of Poker is usually just a one
Pretty
day.
sure it's gonna be a weekend.
Is there multiple flights?
I don't know for sure. to be
Art of
entirely
Poker this
honest. I
month,
should probably
3
know
days,
that, but
19th through the 21st,
I don't.
because it's a special anniversary.
Fun. You watch all the vlogs of the WSOP. That's what I do while I'm working.
Yeah.
And then like with the, like playing them,
Yeah.
it's like a totally different way of playing, and it gets kind of addicting. Like it's so much like tighter, but like more predictive, and it's like just it's a lot of fun to like try to learn. I would like to play more.
Tournaments in general? you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to play more, but
Tournaments are
I like tournaments, but
tough.
I never. The third one I played, that was the best one I did in Tampa at Hard Rock, and I got 18th out of 106.
That's pretty sick.
So for your third time, I feel like that wasn't that bad.
no, it's good.
I was there all day though.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
That-
And you can
that
be
is-
there all day and win
And
nothing.
still
Yeah,
get
yeah,
nothing.
that's the
problem.
most discouraging part.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
getting to the
tough part
final
about tournaments
table
is you can just fire and fire and fire and just not win any
It also
money.
takes a lot of luck too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it does. Sometimes you can
Sorry.
just.
You're okay.
No, hold on, that's my bad.
But they're a lot of fun. It's hard for me. I wish I could play more tournaments, but like it's hard with I got 2 small kids at home. And so
Oh yeah, you can't.
I
Like, how do you
can't-
commit a whole weekend?
exactly. Like every once in a while. That's about it.
I was trying.
What'd you get?
have?
Ace
Ace
10.
Hey, Stan.
Have you nominated?
No.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Telling my like wife, like, hey, I'm gonna go spend an entire
Yeah,
weekend.
I
playing
mean,
poker.
Betty.
It's not usually.
She puts
always
up with
a
it.
no.
She puts up with it every once in a while, but yeah, it's not something like I can do all the time.
Luckily, I finally had a decent score this last time. So
Yeah.
Now it's
You're like, look, what
now I'm like once a month. She's like, yeah, you can do it once a month. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah. For me, it's like one every month or 2, maybe 3.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Just go get a good.
Definitely
score.
an
Yeah, like,
entertaining
what's the
table
coach?
today.
Like we're going to.
Always great when we have 3 ladies on the table to
Paid
mix
for by
things
that.
up.
Hell yeah, man.
And they held their
As
own,
long as the hurricane
for sure.
Go away.
Great players.
Yeah.
Oh
That'd be
yeah.
pretty cool. Like nice.
Big slick for Deni here.
Free.
Need a little vacation.
And Karl, who was on fire
Haven't
for the
you
first
gone
half of the show,
The cruise.
The poker cruise?
wakes up with the hockey sticks.
I saw a couple like vloggers post about
I've
it.
played poker on a cruise.
Renee, yeah.
How's that?
Well, what's
I was
the
drunk,
difference?
man. Did not go well.
Against
From that and the poker.
regular people versus people who are committed.
Well, you want regular people to play with you. 'Cause it's easy to
Absolutely.
just-
Being on a cruise boat with everybody,
It'd probably be easy.
I'll take the regular people all day.
Really? Yeah, because they get some people get really lucky though.
I had a pair.
I'm glad you didn't get to see the flop, because you'd have had it.
You want it? Oh, you can't.
Good bet.
Ace king, only good pre-flop.
Only good.
Sevens.
Only good
Fair fight.
pre-flop, and when nobody calls
Don't
you.
think
I know
about
that
it
I
on the
would-
flop. It's free or nothing.
Yours?
Seven.
Probably.
You were like, just in case.
Never know. Might need it.
Two pair for JB.
30.
Fires out $30. Greg with some overs makes the call. Heads up, JB and Greg.
There it is. That means it wouldn't have come.
It's like he's going to make it 60 now, and we'll take it down.
Maybe sevens are just.
Friday, we'll be back on the stream with PLO.
One time I had sevens.
Swim and his friends will be on the felt, playing some high-limit
I don't
PLO.
know if they were hot, but
Cinnabon will be joining me in the bunker.
it just flattened.
Did not want to see a flop.
That is Friday, 3 p.m. Central.
I'm hungry.
I mean, I would have been fine taking it down pre-flop.
I was totally fine with it.
I'll give you action.
Hopefully it works out in my favor. Because every time somebody tells me that, I'm like,
Please don't.
you don't mean it.
Ace is here for Ari, and Karl hits top pair. Put some money in the pot there, Ari. Ari just calls here. Clubs do get there, but just a call for Ari.
Wow.
He literally called it. He literally called it. I was like, bro, please don't say that. Aces crack all the
I'm
time.
going to take side bets next time.
Especially when someone says, I'll give you.
Could have gone way more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, shit. Good hand, man.
I figured you were going in loose. I was
Mark
like,
checking
no.
in from the Philippines. How you doing in the Philippines? Cumulative winnings, Karl up $2,192. Ari now $642. Deni, the only other winner at $282.
Yeah. That's
Everyone else in the red.
Oh, yeah.
Greg Potter is down $642. He was down over $1,200 earlier in the show. Thien trying to claw back. He is down just under $1,200. Throwing the party.
You've taken my 3-bet line a lot because I was going to do it and you did it. I'm like, all right, well.
Yeah, at that point.
If I ever start folding that,
You really
I'd
wanna
probably
fold
quit.
that?
It's like the nittiest of the nits.
Family?
People already get mad at me for holding ace king.
Sorry.
No
I
family.
was already reaching when you said family.
Oh, I guess I do. Anybody got bluey?
Check.
Sevens are indeed still hot.
Yes,
Oh.
they are.
Spoke too soon. Imagine.
King on the river gives Deni the check mark with his boat.
Wow.
Yeah,
Chopping with the ace.
we are showing, the Lodge live stream shows a bunch of different types of games. Obviously in Hold'em, small stakes, medium stakes, and the highest stakes. I mean, we've had 200, 400 before
Nobody
on
gets
our
too
stream,
crazy.
and 1-3. So we
It was fun.
do this primarily
I know.
in response to our great membership here at the Lodge. And on any given day,
I play with Jack
the
five
majority of the
four
cash
times.
tables, maybe half, are 1-2 tables. So there's a lot of people that play in our club every single day and want a chance to play on the stream
Play the Robbie once.
and just don't feel like they had one when we're just dealing 5, 10, match a stack, and higher. So we created this game, a 1-3 500 cap, to give everyone at the Lodge at least a chance a couple times a month. We don't do it every single week, but we do offer it a few times a month.
I really don't.
And I think a lot of people at home like it because it may be more in line with what you may see at your local game,
What is it?
and maybe could follow some lines that you maybe couldn't have in a higher stakes game.
Call.
Pocket sevens again tonight. We've seen that a lot in people's hands. Pocket sevens, the hockey sticks. Remy with the Gretzky hand. 3 bets to 85. Gets 2 callers. To the flop we go. Couple clubs for Karl. Boats for Remy and Ari. Remy is going to fire out, looks to be 100. Quick call from Ari with her boat. Boat versus boat. Ari needs a 7 or a 4th 5 to chop. Clubs would have got there for Karl, but
I got 9s.
2 boats beat him.
One time.
Let's go.
One time.
At clubs.
The sevens don't come.
That turn was like, oh.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
You gotta call Wolfgang about that one.
I know. Both times I haven't won. I was like, you know what?
So you
I
use
lost
the
the
clubs
7
too?
2 hand.
Queen jack
It was
club.
great.
Yeah,
You're good.
Sucks.
5-6.
So are you gonna gamble the slick wreck chip?
I don't know.
All right. It's
Yeah.
okay if you
Why
don't.
just stay with me?
Okay if you don't.
Souvenir.
You definitely
know.
Get back
should.
to Florida.
We got
No,
time.
it's a good souvenir. I wouldn't blame you.
Double straddle, 12.
Took a lot of effort to get that.
He doesn't want the Slick Rick gift chip? Those are rare. I mean, I'm not saying they're going on eBay for hundreds of dollars, but they are rare. Coming down the home stretch, I think we've got
It's just me and you.
Yep.
Okay.
5 or 6 hands remaining. And then we will put the headsets up. Aces again. This time Deni has them. Sileyne's going to be able to get away from this. Deni's going to bet and a quick fold.
Thought that was your.
Told you
hit.
one
I'll
time.
I'll give you action. I'm like, oh no.
Should have won it with my
I
7
told
6.
you one time.
Fucking knew it.
That's it.
Huh?
I said one time and that's it. No.
I'm just playing.
I'll do 48.
No.
Okay.
At the end.
That's too too much gambling on that part.
Karl with big slick. Gonna make it 35, it looks like. Actually, it's 40. Greg Potter with some Broadway cards. Gonna make it 135, and Karl's not going anywhere. Eight high board. Let's see if Greg continues. He doesn't. Goes check, check, to the turn we go.
Okay.
Greg picks up a gutter to go along with his chance for a queen, jack, or 10. Doesn't come, and big slick. Going to win here. Greg's going to have to fire something at it.
Check.
Ace king.
He checks. And big slick.
Only way to win. Ace high.
We'll take that one down.
What'd you say?
I feel
I
you.
wish I wasn't there. Yeah.
I was waiting for
it,
you.
yeah.
I was waiting
You
for
weren't, I
you.
was. I was hoping someone else would say it. You can just raise those, doesn't matter.
All right. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, oh, not that much. I wish.
No, no. Okay.
I can't.
No.
It's up to
I mean, you can do more than 6 too.
I
You
know.
could just do.
I know.
you. Jam. Blind jam.
Blind jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
God.
can.
Almost end of the
technically-
stream.
You could straddle. all
Do a
of them.
flip.
Could do it.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I would
On
think,
stream?
but-
Maybe like
Yeah,
the
people
Blind
last.
raise, blind jam.
Oh, people do
Maybe
it
the
all.
last
Really?
hand.
Yeah, it's not that
The
crazy.
very last hand.
Oh. Oh.
And then we can bet on it.
I'll flip with you last hand if you want.
Yeah, I'll second that. Check.
Greg does hit top pair here. JB just does not like to fold. It's been fun to watch today. Thien turns trips and Greg's in trouble. Reaching for chips, fires out 60. Does Thien just call here? Reaching for calling chips. I like that play. In position, on the button. Gonna let Greg fire again. Be careful, Greg. Careful, careful. Fires out 200. Surprised it wasn't a snap all in for Thien. Doing some inventory.
Nice.
Raise. Greg doesn't like that.
Why not go all in, Thien?
That's
Go all in.
a good question. Thien leaves himself $74 behind. Don't know why. Maybe he thinks it makes it more bluffy. I don't know. Leaving that little behind certainly has piqued Greg's interest as to why.
Oh, Thien, you got like king 6. That's so nasty. Feels like such a punt.
Good lay down by Greg. Good lay down.
You got a 4? All right.
And he's going to show, Thien is going to show Greg. Tough lay down, but good lay down by Greg.
There it is.
He already has it out.
Oh, look at that. Beat you to it.
Maybe I should have done 12 and you can do 24.
You could.
Down to the last two hands of the night.
The last one.
Is this the
It'd be
last
bad
hand?
luck.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I said
okay.
if we all, you would have, I mean, I probably would have the jam too. So it would be 12, 24, 48.
Yeah. Put out the 25, I'll do the 50.
Y'all are crazy.
D-Gens. Y'all are D-Gens.
Hey, you never know. If we go with aces, you're going to be like,
That's why I have this.
Y'all still put money up in the pot. It's good.
Why I have that.
Say DJ on
It
it.
says DJ.
Yeah, that's sick. Let me see this. That's sick.
last two
Last
hands.
hand.
Want to thank every single employee here at the Lodge for making it such a great place to work.
Just,
From the front counter to the cage to the dealers to all of the supervisors, blue shirts as we call them.
What is?
like it's coming apart.
Oh.
Of course, all the customers here at the Lodge. Big family.
Right.
But most importantly, I want to thank everyone who watched today.
Yeah.
They are
the back is
already-
separate.
The people of
Which
Chatsville.
card would that happen to be?
Yeah, which card is that?
Oh, you got to guess? I mean, you can do one more hand, but
Yeah,
I don't
have one
want
more
to
hand,
cause
so.
hold up the whole
I
thing.
don't
I
think
just wanted to let you
anyone
know.
can tell that it's.
It's that one, right there in the corner.
Interesting hand brewing here. Deni with ace-queen suited. And how about a set for Remy?
Stuck.
JB makes the call. A 7 would be disastrous for JB. There's the boat for Remy. And the check mark. Fires out $100. JB's going to make the call. Spicy 7 on the river for some fireworks on the 4th of July Eve doesn't come.
All in.
On me.
It's JB and Remy
Oh, my bad,
Yeah.
bro.
I will be checking now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna all in.
And then I will.
Didn't even let JB act.
It was a 6.
Out of turn there for Remy.
Okay, Steely.
Got a little excited with her boat.
Nice hand.
Oh, 6 of
And we are down to our last hand. Thank you, Feline, for saying that. Thank you, VW Bug. And I want to wish everyone who's celebrating tomorrow,
Coming undone.
our viewers in the United States or around the world, if you're
It's like people are peeling it.
from the U.S.,
Or someone
happy
actually
4th of July. Pretty big day for our country.
underneath it.
Well, just or just like over time, like just.
Happy birthday,
Probably a week.
America.
I was like looking at my nails like, oh, it wasn't me, I swear.
Well, definitely would not be me.
Yeah.
Gotta work on that.
248 years ago,
Bad about it.
I know. Too.
our Declaration
This
of
has been fun.
Independence
Yeah.
It's been real, guys.
was signed.
Real. It's been real.
Hopefully we were entertaining enough for the
Did you say it's the
Yeah.
last game?
people out there.
Okay.
Hopefully.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 makes it 15.
Last hand.
Damn, I really wanted to.
2 fold. 3 fold.
So last hand.
Yeah.
4 fold.
Check.
Check.
Bless you. 30.
Thank you.
Oh,
Check.
30.
Bet 30. 3 call. 4 call. 3 fold. 2 players.
3 players to the turn. Another heart for Karl.
Check around.
Check.
And Karl, pair of 3s is going to be good here for the check mark.
Yeah, 3.
And that
Press?
is going to do it. We're going to see some final numbers.
Oh, no.
Another great stream in the books. We're going to see some final numbers,
Good game, everybody.
cumulative winnings, and some V-pips.
Yeah, it's been playing with you guys.
For sure.
Anybody?
You want to play? I'll play for like 15, 20 minutes.
I would play for. I'd play till 8 o'clock if anyone wanted to stay.
I would, but I gotta get going.
Yeah,
What time
that's
is it
fair.
Good call.
7:50.
Final numbers being calculated as we speak.
I'll play till 8. I'll even play short
15.
game. I don't
I was
care.
like, kind of
On the dot.
Players deciding to know if they want to continue playing in the stream room. We won't be streaming it.
go do that.
Sure. Yeah, the 1-3 500 caps.
Final numbers, Karl up 2,300, Ari and Deni, the only other winners. JB lost 425, Remy 433, Sileyne 459. Thien came way back. He only lost 615. And Greg Potter threw the party today down $1,095. We're going to see the V-pips. Hey, I know how it is to be at the bottom of a stream. It happens. V-pips, JB at 60%. Sileyne at 22%. Greg finished at 27%. At one time, he was 17%, so he picked it up. That's it for us, folks. Lodge San Antonio is open for your business. They will be open tomorrow. Lodge Austin, we're closing tomorrow. No live stream. Folks, get on out there. Play some poker. Take care, everybody.